go down, and it's kind of a correlation of what's going to happen with the rest of the market. So, you have your opinion. I have mine. It's all good. But I got to tell you, if you or anyone on the chat has like, well, I don't know, Jaconator's wrong, Google it, research it, because that's what I did. So we'll see. But what are your thoughts?
Yeah. Um, well, I think you included me in the Mt. Gox distribution when you just asked me if I had invested when there was X amount of dollars, not including Mt. Gox. But then, even that said, I think that's sort of a blessing to those people that, even though, yeah, they got fucked, they're not going to probably realize as much Bitcoin as they got, taken away from them. But at the same time, it's about time in the market rather than timing the market. And who knows, maybe they would have like otherwise had sold those Bitcoins on the drop rather than holding it through all these years. So that's just one thought. Um, but yeah, I on the second point, I kind of agree with you in terms of like, yeah, there's definitely going to be X amount of people who are going to sell because they're like totally frustrated at what happened to them. There's no doubt that that's going to happen. What percentage is up to the future and what we'll see. Um, yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts on that.
So how long are you in the chat here on the Pulsechain chat?
What? Sorry, what'd you say?
How long have you on this Pulsechain chat?
Oh, since it was started.
So you just chose not to speak? Because if that's the case, you got to know who I am, because I speak all the time. But why you just chose not to speak? But what's going on with that? Just not feel comfortable? I mean,
Uh, I don't know if it's that or not. Well, sometimes yeah, but sometimes no, right? Like, you know, pretty busy dude. So, but I like to, you know, hear you
wait,
guys
hold on
and.
a second. So,
Huh?
excuse me. Have you ever heard me speak on this chat before? Let me ask you that.
Yeah, I've heard you.
Okay, cool. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to learn too, bro. And I've surrounded myself with a bunch of positive people, and that's what I'm trying to become. So, just trying to bring some light to the chat. I came in here yesterday and nobody speaks, and the fact that you spoke up is kind of cool, because people come on here to get information, but yet they don't want to ask for that information. And myself, I've onboarded a ton of people. If you know who I am, I know you know that. But when people come on here, they come on here. The reason why people are on the chat right now is because they want to learn. Yet nobody will has the ball to speak up and say, "Hey, look, you have a question," and I don't know everything. God knows that, but I will say this: I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to ask questions. I'm trying to better myself. I'm trying to learn so that when I people that I'm trying to onboard, um, I'm I'm trying to help them out. So I don't know. It just if you've been here for a year, you never spoke up. That's fine. That's your prerogative. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of people on this chat. They come here to learn, but yet they don't want to speak. That's okay. But I got to tell you, if you're in Recharge projects, if you're in Pulsechain, PulseX, and Hex, we're going to be blessed. Those are my thoughts.
Don't you know who I am? Bow down before me. Kneel before me.
Yeah, yeah, that's funny shit. Um, yeah. Um, No, I'm not sure where to start. But I will have to mute for a second. My daughter's coming up. Okay. What's up?
I think that Mango guy, God bless him. He sounds like really has nothing to offer, but good luck to you, brother.
Yeah, man, I'm doing great. Looking forward to everything. PulseX, everything. It's gonna be great, man.
Yeah.
You seem to like want to have like a ton of recognition for some reason I
Don't need
can't
it.
figure out.
Don't need it. Don't need it, bro. Don't need it. Believe me. I don't know who you are, but don't need it. It's okay. I won't come back in. You guys can sit here silently and guess what's going to happen. That's not going to happen. I'm going to come back in here because this is where I started from, and I'm gonna give the information that I can to help people learn more. And God knows what you know, but God bless you.
Yeah, man. No, that's all cool and all, but it just comes off. It comes off kind of like pompous when you say to people like, "Don't you know who I am?" or "I've been here. I've been here for a long time. I'm sure you've heard me speak," and all that stuff, etc.
No, I understand that, and I agree with it. But when I come on this chat, I've been on for a year, and nobody speaks, including you. Nobody giving life to anybody. It's awful, bro. So that's why when the gentleman Samaritan said, "Hey, how you doing?" I said hello, and I spoke to him. So you could go ahead and sit there on this chat and say, "Oh well, Chickenator, you want to be recognized?" My ass. People on this chat who's been on here know who I am. I'm not a schmuck. I believe that we're going to be blessed, and that's who I am. So you can sit there and MF me. That's fine, but it's not going to be good for you. You're going to pump your bags. You're not going to be successful because what are you doing? You're talking crap about me. That's not a good thing. You could do that, and that's fine. It's your prerogative.
Yeah, it's just
It
bringing
is
up.
what it is.
It's just bringing up constructive criticisms.
It's all good. I'm nobody, bro. I am nobody. Don't get me wrong. But I got to tell you, people that come in this chat, they're on here right now, are coming on here for life, which is how do I learn? There could be people on here right now that are onboarded people. And I don't know who you are, but if you know me, I've onboarded a ton of people. So that's what I do. So I apologize if I came off, wrong. But I come on back onto this chat because this is where I grew up on. This is how I learned what I know. So it's all good.
Yeah, you're a really good. You're good at what you do. You're a good inspirational speaker, salesman. Oh, I don't know what you do in your personal life, but it sounds like you're definitely a salesman.
You're right. That's what I do.
Yeah, you do it good too. I will give you that compliment.
It's all good, bro. I am a salesperson. I've been for 26 years. And so when my buddy Life is Good, who owns a dealership, he said, "Hey, Techonator, you need to, I actually I took him to lunch to pitch him on something I wanted to do for a dealership." And he goes, "Techonator, nope, I'm not gonna do it. But let me tell you about this." And he introduced me to Pulsechain, and I sacrificed for that. And so then obviously I got into, to HEX and PulseX and everything else. And since then, I've onboarded a ton of people. Why did I do that? Well, I'm a salesperson to begin with, but I got to tell you, even my mom and my father, who's 85, 80 years old, do I need their money? No, I don't need their money. But the fact that they wake up every morning and look at their computer and see what's going on is kind of fun for them. So that's what I do. So I onboard a ton of people. So I try to bring life. I don't try to talk down on anybody. I don't try to think I'm anybody other than what I am, which is I'm Jake, and I'm trying to chill rich hour projects because I believe in Pulsechain, I believe in PulseX, and I believe in HEX, and that's what I do. Now, if you want to come on here and say, oh, well, no. Anybody on here, I actually, I don't know, again, who your name is, and I'm not trying to be a dick in any way, but I got to tell you, people that are on here, I was on here 10 minutes ago, nobody's talking, but yet they come here to learn. And so when I come on here and speak, it's because I'm trying to teach people because I've learned for like the past year. So it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
True. And yeah, I never said you were ever talking down to anybody. But yeah. Yep. Yeah, and my name's the Mango Junkie. I'm the Mango Junkie on everything. Twitter, YouTube, here.
Amen. I don't know. It's just all the people I onboarded, which is a ton of them, they got off the chat because they're like, hold on, Jake and Nader. We go on the chat, and then next thing you know, it's one thing or the other. And it's okay. I told him it's okay. Just follow my lead. And that's what I do. I'm just kind of learning from Papa Boner and Walrus and Profix and, Gamma and all these different folks. And I try to become them, because if you surround yourself with positive people, that's what you become. Now, if you want to not learn, then maybe hang up right now. I don't know. If you're on this chat right now and you invested in Richard projects, you're probably gonna do okay. And that's a fact. So that's why I come on this chat to say that when's the best time to invest? I don't know. Maybe sacrifice level. And if they haven't sacrificed, they'll be okay if they get in maybe first day. So I just say you have $2,000 and you want to invest in Richard projects and you have not invested. What do? What I would do is this: I would put $1,000 in the first day and then DCA in. That's what I would do. Why? Because it could go down. Will it go down below the sacrifice price? I don't believe it will. But if you're close, are you kidding me? Let's just say that you invested in Ethereum or Bitcoin day one, or Apple, or Home Depot, or Amazon. Would you be blessed today? Heck yeah, you would be. So, you got to kind of wrap your mind around that and decide how much money you can afford to put in that you feel comfortable with without it affecting your everyday life. So,
Exactly. Well said.
amen. H man, what's up, brother?
Good evening. Just tuned in.
Good
It's
to
going to
see you,
be a
man.
wait. Yeah, you too. Nice to hear from you. It just seems like it's going on and on.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I know.
I know. So I was doing some math, and like Richard said, what's your best chance of Xing your funds, right? Ethereum and Bitcoin, you're going to get 2 to 3 X's in the next year or something. Who knows? But HEX has the best opportunity, it looks like. And actually, like he also said, you throw a dart at any altcoin once the bull market starts running,
Exactly.
everything's going to start going up. So, but I do like the HEX play still to get that copy of HEX.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, H-Man, is that, oh my God, like 8-10 months ago, they're like, oh my God, it might be reach parity and this and that. There's no way Hex is going to start at, 0.0000, whatever the case may be on the Pulse side. But I gotta tell you, Hex on Pulsechain is gonna go nuts, H-Man. I gotta tell you, it's gonna go. And you obviously you know who I am. Again, I'm trying to be a dick, but this guy thought I was. Anyways, um, but it was I was H-Man, you know me for months. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I
I didn't
apologize.
hear you
Anyways,
guys. I didn't hear that
okay.
conversation, but
Yeah,
that's okay.
yeah. So, and you know me, I don't like to curse and stuff, but I was, because you know who I
Did
am.
you? Did you swear? I didn't hear you. Okay. Wow.
Anyways, I
Okay.
apologize. I wasn't trying to be a jerk, but you
Well,
know
what
who I
about that
am. Again,
Richard? What about Richard? Every freaking stream he's on, he has to mention his little pee-pee. It's like, come on, dude.
I know. Awful. It's awful.
Gee. Okay. Anyway,
Anyways, okay, so
go
so
ahead.
you
What were you talking about? Something like
okay. So Hex on Pulse. So, anyways,
oh
so
yeah, that was
so
my gut
okay.
feeling. Before I interrupt you last time here. When it back in, let's say, August or a year ago, I'm like, Pulse or P Hex is going to be the best value. Gut feeling back then, it's like P Hex, man, it's going to go nuts. And then you go through the whole cycle of a year, and now I'm back to about the same thing too. You're right. I think P Hex is going to take off.
Definitely.
So I think that's what you're getting at.
H-Man. Okay. So why do you think PS can take off? And then I'll give you my input.
Well, well, with all the copied liquidity, the coins, the narrative marketing should kick in, I'm thinking, and because it's going to be so cheap to buy or to move around on Pulse, and then to pool it too, because you've got PulseX to play with. It's just a matter of on ramping it, getting it from your bank into Pulsechain and into PHEX. And plus, it hasn't crashed, and it's a good utility coin, even though it does create a lot of inflation. It's an inflationary coin, but it's a proof of stake, and so everything's
What do you,
yeah.
H-Man, what are you talking about? Inflation? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking about the creation of more hex, because these big whales are creating hex every day, right? There's 10 million T shares out there right now, and each day that's getting 6 more hex, right? So that's, what is that, 60 million a day
Yeah,
going in?
but it's a small percentage of people that are actually part of the staker class, though, when you think about it in the bigger term of it.
Right.
That's right.
That's the first thing that sort of scared me at first. I'm like, oh my God, it's going to run out of control, right? And get watered down. So that's the only, yeah. But as long as,
Yeah, but that's like a great argument that Richard even says, though. Is it's like the more people that stake only means that the higher the price is going to go up because more is getting locked up. So it kind of gets evened out between the percentage of people staked and not staked and the payouts and stuff like that. So obviously it's like the more people that stake, yeah, the payout will be less. However, with all that hex getting staked up, getting locked up, intuitively the price will go higher because it's all locked up. So it's kind of like a seesaw. It's kind of like an automatic, balancing feature.
right, it'll outpace it and then cause scarcity, hopefully.
Yep.
To crank the price up. Yeah.
So yeah, that's like the simplest way of looking at it too. It's like, yeah, you have more of it locked up away for X amount of time. then yeah, less is going to be on the market. Therefore, the price should go up.
Should, yes.
But
Yeah.
that's just like with everything else, though. You kind of have to say should, because there's no guarantees in life, especially in crypto. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. And this is a very good smart contract. So one of the best. She's working good. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just speaking out the top of my head here. Jaganator. What's
Yeah.
up? And guys.
I think it's like I think it's too is like something else that I'm looking forward to most with Pulsechain dealing with tax, because I agree with you. Like I think, long term overall, looking at all of Richard Hart's coins, I think PHEX will do the best too. There's going to be a slight bit of a hurdle, in my opinion. At first, getting over that hurdle of an on ramp to Pulsechain, besides from the bridge. So I think new users is going to be just a slight hurdle from learning how to use a bridge, which I've used it tons of times. Like it's simple. It's like really, really simple to use. But until we actually get that fiat on ramp right directly to Pulsechain, then it's heaven. Then it's absolute heaven from there, because the fees will just be so cheap. And people, if staking out a year, 2 years, 10 years, like I'm a long-term staker, so I'm my average is like 11 years. But for other people who are scared of lengths of time like that, not having to worry about an incredible gas fee from unstaking something for just say like a couple months, or less than a year, or even a year, that gas fee won't be outrageous because the fees will just be so low, and the trading fees too. I'm sure we're going to see a shit ton of volatility, probably for the first, who knows, I'll just say a year, because people are going to be trading the hell out of everything because the fees are going to be so cheap, and they haven't traded on something like this, especially get adoption. If we get even like a fraction of the percent of adoption that Ethereum has right now, if everyone comes over, and whether they sell or trade their copies of their coins, people are going to be trading the crap out of them, because the fees are going to be next to nothing.
Well,
As long as everything's
like
flawless.
Like a little exchange, right? It's going to be a safe, transparent, safe exchange. So people are going to be trading the shit out of it, trying to make 10% here. Yeah. So.
Yeah, exactly. Or maybe even less, because it's just going to be so cheap to transact on PulseX. Like the transactions are pittance. It's fractions of a penny at first, and then
2%.
that's
2%. Yeah. 2%. Get out.
Or
trade.
Yeah. And then I think that's going to be the most exciting part of it, is going to see how fast the buy and burn works on the exchange on PulseX, and to see how much Pulse is actually going to be getting burned, how much PulseX is actually going to be getting burned with the fees and stuff like that. I think that's the most exciting part I'm going to be looking at.
Well, and providing liquidity too, you can make a little incentive token if you're in the right pair. People are trading.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. See, for me, I'm a small guy, so I'm not interested in trying to do liquidity stuff. Liquidity stuff, that's more for bigger players. Like, I wouldn't advise anyone to really provide liquidity unless you have experience.
Me neither. Yeah, just trying to find something safe. Not really safe, but revenue stream, right? Trickling.
Yeah. That's again, we'll see what comes out of the single-sided staking and stuff like that. We'll see what kind of third-party coins are going to be offering up stuff for the single-sided staking. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah, that too. Once everything fires up, man, there's going to be a lot going on.
Yeah. I forgot the name of there's a bot on Twitter. I know Wendy's for Tendies, he always retweets it. But it's like a buy and burn bot for PulseX on testnet. And the numbers that are getting burned on PulseX are like literally outrageous, to where it's like I got kind of scared, and I commented on Wendy's post. I'm like, dude, like that's a lot of PulseX being burned. I'm like, is that like too much? Like Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, he's like, what are you, scared of money? I was like, no, 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 no. Like, don't get me wrong. Like obviously buying and burning is great, but like, is there an amount being burned that's actually too much? Because it's almost kind of like it seems too good to be true type of thing. So it's gonna, like I said, once mainnet happens, like it's gonna be, I'm gonna be glued to the screen. You know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy to watch.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do some math and set some parameters going in. But they're also saying, take 20, 30 years for that pile to start moving down. Trillions of
Yeah, I
coins.
don't know.
We'll see.
Who know? Hopefully, who knows? But hopefully, like that'd be nice if it was more of a time frame like that, like something that's like over, something with longevity, something with legs on it that will last that long until it's like it's all getting completely burned up. But I don't know. I could be totally wrong.
Yeah, but you're saying testnet been doing some quite a bit of burning,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah. I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the bot. If you search around, like I don't follow the bot, so I forgot the name. I don't know the name of it, but yeah, on Twitter there's a testnet bot. If you're in the Legion VC chat, you can go over to those guys and ask Wendy's for attendees. See if he has the name to that bot.
Yeah, I'm not into any bots. I'm pretty novice when it comes to crypto. I just got into Hex a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
it
It's
was like
just
a
when I
penny.
say bot,
I think it was like
they'll
3 cents.
say
Now it's back to where I got in at. So yeah.
yeah. I got it at 7 cents. And I've been
Yeah.
buying this. I've been buying this whole time. I've been buying for a year straight. I stopped at like 40 cents, and then I started buying again around like 32 cents, and then 20s, and down to now. So
Yeah.
my average is actually my average is really good too. Because I've been buying like a shit ton of hex like the last like 2 months, month and a half, 2 months. I've been putting like literally all my money in, so it's actually been working out pretty good.
Yeah, I went 18, 22, 35, kept creeping up my initial. And yeah, now I'm probably around, I think I'm right around like 5 now. 6, I don't know.
It's a good price though, good average.
Yeah, yeah, go back to 50 cents, boom.
Then I haven't even added in, like I haven't even did the math to see from my staking, because I'm staked all the way out to 15 years. I have like multiple HSIs and stuff like that, so it's like I haven't even done the math to see the yield I've been getting so far as well for a year, up until I think it was like 2 months ago. I think the last time I made a Quattro Cinco.
Yeah, I'm sitting with liquid again. I don't know if I should just, I don't know.
Yeah,
Take it.
no,
I did sell some. I sold it all, bought back in and made 10,000 hex last week. But I don't like doing that.
yeah, it's a little more risky that way. Yeah, I'm sitting on a bag liquid too. I'm just holding off and just sticking cool. I'm building a USDC bag and stuff like that.
So once the copied coins come over, Richard said today, like Link is going to be called Link on the Pulse chain, and then it's going to be E-Link over on I don't know where. Where the hell are you going to see E-Link?
That'll be like bridged in coins. So so you have Link on Pulsechain side. Now that's a copy of your Link on Ethereum side. So
you're
we'll
just
just
gonna
pretend that
see
you want to.
in the bridge. You'll just see that in the bridge swapping.
Yeah, well, no, well, just imagine, okay. So the fork happens. You have both your copies. You have your original Link on Ethereum, and now you have your copy on the Pulsechain side. That's your Link on Pulsechain side. So now, if you want to bridge in your original Link over to the Pulsechain side, when you bridge in that link, it'll be called E-Link because it's coming from the Ethereum side. Yeah.
I see. So it's inside the bridge. So then you're bridging it over to what? Anything, I suppose. You can
Yeah,
bridge it
no,
in.
you just bridge. Yeah, well, when you bridge it in, you bridge it into your wallet. So you'll bridge it from one network to the other network, into a wallet.
Oh, okay, then it'll be like
And
E-Link. So you
yeah,
can either trade it for you can buy Link over on
yeah,
Pulse, or you could buy
you'll
something else.
see. Yeah, you yeah, you'll
Or
have
you
to
could
you'll have to see. You'll have to see what pairs are. You have to see what kind of pairs there are. See what pairs are made against. If it's your E-Link Pulse pair and etc.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you could just buy some Pulse.
Yeah, exactly.
That's after it's bridged onto into your MetaMask. So it's a Pulse is an ERC20, basically
PRC20. Yep.
a PRC, but it goes right onto the ledger. I mean, I have it on my ledger now. I don't know why I'm reaffirming this, but
It's always good to hear it again.
right, because it's you see it on MetaMask, but it's T right now. It's test Pulse.
Yeah, the T Pulse, TPLS. Yeah.
Yeah, then we'll just see that'll just go away. Yeah, it'll just be PLS. All right.
Yeah, because your network setting will be on Pulsechain. Yeah.
Right.
Have you played around with the bridge yet? The test bridge?
No, not the bridge. Isn't that
Have you
another
ever?
like,
You should.
weird kind of like it's
Yeah.
some kind of
No,
another
you can.
okay,
Yeah, just
go ahead.
you can go to. Yeah, I hate this trying to talk. We hate talking over each other. But you go to pulsechain.com, and then you can test out the bridge. So I think it's on like Ropstein.
Yeah,
You can. There's
Rothstein.
like yeah.
Whatever the hell
There's a
that is.
faucet.
What's that? What's
Yeah,
Rothstein?
it's just another test network, like how we have the Pulsechain test net. There's a couple different types of test nets for Ethereum. So Ropstein is one of them. So there's like there's like a faucet for Pulsechain testnet. There's also on the Ropstein network. There's a faucet for there too. So you'll just go there. You'll get like a test Ethereum because it's on the Ropstein network. So it's like a test net. So you get test Ethereum, and then you can use the Pulsechain bridge and practice. Bringing coins from Pulsechain to the Ropstein network and vice versa, just so you can go through it a couple times, just so you know how it works.
Through your ledger onto your MetaMask or whatever.
Well,
right?
just using the wallets. Yeah, just for bridging coins, just using your wallets or whatever wallet you use. Yeah.
Oh, your wallet. Yeah. Using your wallet.
Yeah. You don't if you want to. Yeah, you can do it. You can practice using your ledger, just confirming everything, like just how a ledger or Trezor works, doing confirmations and stuff like that.
I thought I saw a bridge on PulseX. Isn't there? You click on it and it says.
Well,
bridge.
No, PulseX is the exchange.
I know, but
and then
in the top though, in the top it shows pool, liquidity, and then bridge.
Yeah. Oh, it shows bridge on there.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah, so check it out. Yeah, I haven't been on it. I haven't been on it in a little bit, maybe like a month. I haven't been on the testnet, but yeah.
Yeah, I heard this Robstein thing, and I'm like, I didn't know what that was yet. I haven't
It's
looked
just
at it.
another test. Yeah, you don't have to feel like overwhelmed or anything. It's just another test net. That's all it is. Just like how Pulsechain is a test that's going on right now. Same thing with Robstein. That's just another test net for Ethereum.
Right, with its own website, DApp, or what?
Yeah, well, you can use it through whatever type of wallet. So you have like MetaMask wallet. You can connect that network to the Robstein test network, and then from there, once your wallet's connected to the network, then that's when you'll go to like a faucet. You'll do it'll. I'm at work right now, so I can't pull this stuff up in front of me. But it's like you can go to like a faucet. It'll be whatever. I'm lying here,
Yeah,
but it'll be like robsteintestnetfaucet.com or whatever it is, you know.
sure.
And then when you go to that website, you'll connect your wallet that's connected to the network, and then you'll just click on the button to get some free test Ethereum, and then the transaction, you have to confirm the transaction. Then that'll go to your wallet, and then you go back to the website for the bridge, and then you change your networks back to the Pulsechain testnet, and then you start the transaction from going from testnet Robstein to bridging the coins to the Pulsechain testnet.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not exactly sure. I'm sure there's, I'm sure if you're involved in other projects, I'm sure you would see a lot more on Robstein and the other ones. But I'm not familiar with them, so I can't really speak about it.
Yeah, because I don't plan on onboarding or on ramping any more money. I've got my sacrifice in both projects, and I've got my hex. So I don't know if I
Yeah.
need a bridge. Still
Yeah.
gonna
Well,
need a
that's
bridge.
yeah, that'll be up to you. Like for me, I'm going to be doing that. Like, but I'm going to be bridging in. Like, I'm keeping my copies where they're at. So I'm keeping my copies, on Pulsechain, and then
Yeah.
same thing with all my coins on, all my hex and other stuff on Ethereum. Like, I don't plan on bridging that stuff in, but what I do plan on doing is bridging in USDC onto the Pulsechain testnet. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll be bringing in fresh capital for my job, and then bridging it over onto Pulsechain to buy
Through what?
whatever PulseX
What bridge
through
are we
through
using?
through the bridge.
Oh, that one? It's gonna be
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Robstein
man.
one?
That's on.
That's the
Yeah,
test net.
no,
I thought that was the test.
no, not the Robstein one. That's just for testing right now. Once everything goes live, then you'll see the actual live DApp for it. Then you actually see the live website for it. Then you don't have to worry about using testnet of anything.
The other shit, yeah. If you're gonna have their own, all right. Let me just bridge it from ETH. Okay.
Yeah. So then when it
Yeah,
goes over to Pulsechain, it'll just be PUSDC. You know what I mean?
right. So have you ever heard of the Swim protocol that's coming out? No.
No, honestly, I don't fish around and look at stuff. Honestly, I go about
That's
my
just
life
for
and I stake.
okay. That's just for stable coin swapping and bridging between um, blockchains.
Yeah, I don't mess around with other. I don't mess
Me
around with
neither.
other networks or
I'm
anything like
not gonna
that. Yeah.
mess with it. But yeah, yeah. I don't even mess around with all those other ones that are on all the RPCs that are on MetaMask, because that's all I use is MetaMask.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just too much. It's just too much. Like I don't live crypto. You know what I mean? It's like I enjoy being away from a computer screen. So it's like I was lucky enough to find Richard and Hex, and
Right, me
I'm
too.
just sticking with this.
Yeah, because this Robstein shit and these test nets, it's like, no, I don't have time for this shit. I'd rather be out.
Yeah, and it gets pretty boring too. It's like if you're a trader, like if you plan on like trading the shit out of Pulsechain because it'll be super cheap. Like if you're planning on trying to be a day trader, then it's worth it for you to mess around and play with all like the pools and providing liquidity and stuff on the test net, because then that's gambling though. Like that's
I don't know. I
practicing and
haven't
learning how
traded
to
for a
day
year.
trade and stuff like that.
I've been traded for a year and a half, but I traded 4 years prior, and I made more money on I sat with 12 grand for like 4 years, up and down, sideways.
That
Never got
sucks.
into
That
never
sucks.
got never got into leverage. Never got up to 25,000, so I could day trade. So I had to wait for everything to come through 2 days or 3 days for stuff to settle, right? And then you can
Yeah.
start trading again. Then you're in on
Well,
quick trades, and yeah. So I pulled it
if
all
you
out
broke
finally.
if you
Yeah,
broke even, it sounds like you won.
yeah, pretty much even. Probably lost a couple grand. I did throw some money into it, but not a lot. So I just threw the end, ended up just throwing the 10 slowly into Hex and just sat on it. And that was much better. You could sleep. You didn't have to wake up every morning, see what the market's doing, blah, blah, blah. When's it going to opening bell? So I did that for 4 years and did the old spreadsheet, 5% a day. Have a $500,000 in a year and a half. Hell yeah. It didn't work. Then I went, okay, 2%. Rinse and repeat, man. I'll just take 2% now. But not being able to day trade and having to settle every 3 days, it's hard to do. So yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe it'll work out for you on Pulsechain then, because it'll be cheap as hell to do everything. And there's gonna be a shit ton of things coming over too. So, and new things popping up. Which you gotta be careful about. But I'm playing it safe. I'm playing a long game. Playing a
Yeah,
long
me
game.
too.
I'm
I'm
young.
looking for
I'm only 30. Yeah, I'm only 36. So it's like I got plenty of years.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm like looking for my number was 258X, and I'll be set. But that's too much to ask for. So I'm thinking
Yeah,
uh,
just gotta hold.
50,
Gotta hold to see that.
20X.
To see that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So
Well, we saw September last year. We saw it go up to 56 cents. So we got good amount of X is just on the way up to there right now. So that's like, what
yeah,
is that right now? That's like just under a 60x from right
that's
here.
like a
Not
pulse.
not 60. What is it? Was it 20x from where we're at right now,
Oh, from
basically?
here? Yeah. Yeah, 3 times 10. Let's say 10x from now is what? 30 cents? Yeah.
No.
10 times 3 cents? Like 30 cents.
Had a
So
decent little crash today too. What's the price at right now? What's that, like 3.4 or something like that? What is it?
yeah, 3.5. 3.5. Bitcoin turned up a little bit. It's 9.9. 19.9. Yeah, I
Oh, I got.
figured Hex was just gonna. I thought Pulsechain and was just gonna be extra icing on top with the copy of PHEX, and Hex was just gonna just take off to $3-4
Yeah.
back in the day. Fuck the Pulsechain, whatever that is, that'll just be extra. But now it's like, now it's like, no, I think Pulse is gonna be my baby. Hex is just gonna have to sit there for a few years.
maybe not that long, but maybe.
Oh, I know. Then they
Yeah,
both could
but
just. Mhm.
having the network coin is definitely going to be a big one.
Yep, and the exchange coin or whatever we call it,
Yeah,
DeFi,
PulseX.
DeFi coin. What is that? It's a Uniswap coin. Whatever.
No, but no. What are you talking about?
What is? Yeah, it's an exchange coin or a PulseX. What is that categorized as?
Yeah,
Kind of coin.
yeah. That's like I'm not sure what do you mean, like how you would categorize it. Like it's
Like a Uniswap coin, right? Like a
yeah,
uni.
yeah. Except it has purpose though. It's fuck me, I'm drawing a blank right now.
Oh, like not Phantom, Pancake.
Yeah.
All those other ones, Boo and Spooky or whatever. I've been looking into that. It all sounds good, but you look at liquidity in there, and they don't have much liquidity in their coins.
Yeah, it's like everything is down right now. No.
Yeah, it's like Phantom, Spooky, Boo. Then they got Cemetery, and it's all like goes downhill from there. It's like their narrative.
Yeah, it's all too much for me. It's like, okay, I'm good.
Yeah,
When we start getting into like creatures and mythical creatures, I'm like, yeah, I'm out.
I know. It's like Ghost. I don't know what the hell they're. Boo. Yeah. Yeah, I thought like a farm, like should have named it like seed, dirt, mud, farming,
Yeah.
cow, milk, something like that.
Permaculture.
Yeah. Seed, buds, harvest. Because you got pancake syrup. But
Plow.
no, we got sex and yeah. What the hell there, buddy? Settle down. What the fuck? God. Yeah. Okay. Wonder what else. Oh, yeah, what the hell is his wallet going to be called? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he hasn't
Yeah,
talked that. I don't think he's even started on that really. I think he's mentioned it, but I don't think he's putting a lot of like the resources into it. It's like low priority list.
so you got Hex, PulseX, and then who knows what he's going to name it? Narrative. He says he's got a couple devs on there. Did you watch his stream today?
Yeah, I watched it today. Yeah, I watched it. I'm not much of a fashionista, so
No,
you know.
I know everybody's waiting for when's the launch. It's like he's waiting.
That girl's pretty cute though. I've seen her before too. Like she doesn't really have a big following, but maybe she has more of a following on Instagram or something though. I didn't look at her Instagram. I'm not really on
Yeah, me
Instagram,
either.
but maybe
What is
she has a bigger following on Instagram.
she on
Her
YouTube?
YouTube, yeah. Her YouTube channel isn't that big. I think it's something like 20K or 20, maybe less than that, or 25K, maybe less than that, or something like that. It's
Yeah,
decent. Like it's good.
I didn't check her out. No, she seems like she's got a rich daddy that's into gems. I caught that. So it
Yeah,
seems like
yeah. Well, she's from New York City, of course. Yeah.
oh, there we go. So we're talking bankers and yeah, culture. All right.
Yeah, culture. Yep, you can say that. Yep, it's one way of saying it.
Yeah, maybe she's dual citizenship. Who knows? But whatever. Um, yeah, sounds. Yeah, she's not nervous, just open. Very nice. Very nice girl. I'm glad she didn't hear about the movie and all that fun stuff. So, and then Richard blushes. That was good. Talking to a movie star.
Yeah, he was definitely in his glory. Like he was definitely happy to talk about all the fashion stuff. You can tell he loves. You can tell he loves it, even though a lot of times he says like he's just doing this stupid shit for outrage marketing. But you can tell he likes it, which is cool. Like it's good to see him actually have like a genuine smile and stuff like that when he's talking about the stuff. I like seeing him have like a genuine laugh and genuine smile. That makes me more comfortable actually when I actually see him having a good time.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can tell he was really into it, which is cool to have someone else on stream who actually wanted to see the stuff that he has and was excited about it. So
Oh yeah.
it's kind of like it
Especially
makes me feel happy. It makes me feel happy for him.
Yeah, the clothes and stuff. Yeah. I'm like, dude, it's a lot of girl stuff, but he doesn't care. Sparkly stuff, dude.
Yeah,
All right.
you know how all those European guys over there, they're little little limp wristed in a certain way, so
Sure.
fashion wise at
So
least,
what
fashion wise.
so what should he flex for the world to see? I mean, no, come on now, not a statue, not a museum. I mean, he's got to buy.
Dude, who
I like a
it's
nightclub. Yeah, get some fucking nightclubs
yeah,
going or something.
that was pretty cool when he mentioned that. That would be pretty sweet. But dude, it's kind of hard to even imagine what it would actually take marketing wise to get everybody to notice. And it's like, dude, the fucking guy raised $27 fucking million for a charity. The guy bought the world's largest cut diamond. That's huge in my eyes, and that was barely a blip on the radar. So I have no idea.
I know the most expensive Rolex you can buy.
Yeah,
One of the
and
Ferraris.
even when he even when it was just on Fox Business, I thought maybe that would have gotten a little more publicity. But all those people who are contributors to different networks and stuff like that, it's like you get like 5 minutes, and that's it. So who knows? Hopefully he'll be on there a little more. Whenever I keep trying to I put on Twitter, I'll try to connect that guy's name to some of the stuff that Richard tweets out. I'll at Charles Payne or whatever the hell the guy's name was, the black guy on there for Fox Business, and trying to try to get his attention more towards some of like the brilliant totally correct stuff that Richard talks about when he's been telling these people, these crypto people, for friggin' years, like, get your money out of this, get your money out of that before you get wrecked. And then you get wrecked. It's like, dude, like, people need to start taking notice to Richard trying to save everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, save your money and then your health too. He's not really promoting that too much, but yeah, he's starting to promote a little more security on his on the seed words and all that stuff. So that's good. But the scam or the other project creators. I mean, I'm sure there's only a few around the world, right? The big boys that are in this, and he knows them. Sounds like like Sailor, and I don't know.
Yeah, he was going hard at Sailor today. Yesterday and today, he was tagging his name a lot on his tweets, calling him a scumbag, piece of shit, and stuff like that. Which on Twitter, that's a perfect place to do it.
Yeah.
It's funny. I just looked at my phone. You got wait 2 more weeks? What?
I know. I don't know what to say on there. I'm like, build it and it'll
Yeah.
come. That was my last one. And then I'm trying to get the
I like
positive vibe.
the
Right, 2 weeks. Yeah.
yeah. I like the Total Recall. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Like the old school Total Recall.
Yeah. Where was that in the movie? Was it?
When Arnold Schwarzenegger, when he put on that fake head, when he just comes to Mars and he has a disguise of the woman on his head,
Yeah.
but he has like the woman's like robot head on him, and then the thing malfunctions, and the customs guy asks, like, how long will you be staying on Mars? And he goes, 2 weeks, and then it starts to malfunction,
Oh,
and he
is that
asks,
what
and
it
the guy asks, yeah,
is?
you can look it up. The clip's funny. You can just type in like
Oh yeah.
two
Then it
weeks
just goes
Total
2 weeks,
Recall.
2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Just goes
Yeah,
nuts.
exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that was a classic. Good. They don't make them like
Oh
that.
yeah, it's a big classic. No, dude, none of these fucking movies now. They all suck. I like all like late '80s, early '90s movies, mid '80s movies. They're the best.
Yeah.
I actually like the new Dune, the remake of Dune they made. That was actually pretty decent. A little slow, but so is the original Dune. But that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I like the original. It was a little scarier
Yeah,
when I first watched it. That was hilarious.
yeah, they
It
all are.
was. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, especially when he puts his hand in the box, the fire box. But yeah, the old lady's gone for a week, right? So I'm like, I'm doing some red box, see what the hell, watch a couple movies, and there ain't shit out on Redbox. I rented Father Stewart or Stu, Mark Wahlberg.
Never seen that one.
Oh, that just came out. That was not too bad, but what the hell else? Oh, another Mark Wahlberg, Northwest, and I couldn't even watch it. It's so stupid. Oh, then I watched the Bond one.
Oh, like
Rented,
with the newest Bond with the chick or no?
yeah, with his girlfriend.
No, it didn't. Isn't like the newest James Bond like it's like a chick who like takes James Bond's place.
No, it can't be. But
Yeah, that's
there
what I thought
was
you were
one.
talking about.
Well, there was a chick in there that did take his number, but he got it back during the movie.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't see it. Yeah, maybe that's
Oh,
what I'm thinking.
haven't seen that one. That one was okay. Yeah, not too many good movies out.
I have like a set handful of movies I watch all the time. It's because there's no good movies that come out. They all suck to me. But it's like I watch like Alien, the first and second one, and then Groundhog's Day. I love some good old classic Bill Murray, and then Interstellar was really good. With I really liked Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey. That was a really good one.
McConaughey, yeah. Some of the Mad Max ones are okay. It's pretty
Oh,
crazy.
dude, I love all of them. I love all the Mad Maxes, except for the newest one was like my least favorite. But yeah, all of the originals, the first three were amazing.
What's the most recent one? Is that the one where the girls they find all the virgins or whatever, or is that
Yeah,
an
yeah.
older?
It was like I forget what year it was. It's the newest one was like 2000, whatever it was made in.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, but yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good
Yeah, I
effect.
don't like. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of all the CGI stuff though. You know, I like original movies, like good acting, like make like good, like kind of like The Thing. You know, like I like old school hardcore, like horror makeup and actual real effects, not CGI stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, like Young
That
Frankenstein.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There's stuff where it's actually acting.
Right. Yeah,
It's
Pretty
like what
Woman.
is?
All the classics are good.
Oh yeah, that's a classic too. Yeah. Um, what the fuck was I just gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say.
One with Will Smith. He plays the father of the tennis players.
Father of the tennis players.
Williams sisters.
Is that a new movie or something?
Yeah, brand new movie. He got the Academy
Oh
Award, and
yeah.
then he slapped him.
Oh, oh, he's so Chris Rock. Oh, is that? I didn't even know there was a new
That's what he
movie
got
like that.
yeah, that's what he got the Oscar for playing the father. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, the father
yeah.
of the of the Wilson
The
sisters,
Williams sisters.
Serena Williams. Yeah, okay. Anyway, it's all going crazy. Where are you about? In the
I
States?
said I'm in New Jersey, East Coast.
Oh, East Coast? Okay. Cool. Down Southwest, 105. What is it, temp now? 103.
Holy
Jeez.
shit! What is it, like 7 o'clock over there?
Yeah. 7-Eleven. All right. Anybody else got any questions about hardware wallets or anything? How many people are in here? 21. All right. I'm glad they don't mute people anymore.
Yeah, they will though. Like when the room gets too crowded, I think it's actually necessary
Sure.
for the room to be muted because it's like
What was
it,
Jake Nader?
it could,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
yeah, it
Was
becomes
Jake Nader
yeah.
yelling at you or something?
No, I bust his balls. I whenever I'm in here and he talk because he acts like he runs. Oh, is he still in here? Is Jake here?
No.
No,
He's not
yeah,
in.
but when he's in here, he like this is my opinion. He just acts like he kind of runs the room. So I like to bust his balls. I'm friendly about it. I don't start yelling at the guy, but yeah, I bust his balls about, because he's like, oh, you know who I am, you know me, it's like, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
he doesn't like
I'm
to
just
be wrong. Because I tell him,
nah.
you're wrong, man. And he's like, what? Bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just naturally a ball buster too, so I can't help myself.
That's good. Yeah, you get a couple egos. Couple good guys on here, yeah. Benjamin, who else? Bull, Filipino, a couple characters.
Yeah, I like when Filipino. I love when he goes into his rants about the charts. It's friggin' I love listening to that shit.
Well, but I say this to say this. I said that to say this.
I say this to only say that. I love that, so funny.
I know, and I'm like, well, was that what per se means? Because per se means what I said before is I'm following up what I just said. Per
I
se.
say that. I say that to say this.
Oh, I know, but then he says that too. Yeah, I say that to say this. So, well, after all that, I say that to say this. He's going on. I'm like, go, go, buddy. You're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that. Funny. Yeah, I just want to quit my job, man. Hate it.
Most people do. Most people
I
do.
Hey guys, hang in there, H man.
Yeah. For what?
Gotta hang in and hang on.
I'm okay. I'm not stirring up too much shit at work.
So what are we thinking? We thinking there's gonna be a huge sell off of Hex again once the fork happens. It'll be a nice run up for Hex when the actual date gets announced or around about time gets announced, and then once the fork happens, you thinking we're gonna see a huge sell off for Hex on the Ethereum side?
I don't know. I mean, are people saving it to buy Pulse? I mean, half of the people did. They're going to get their copy and then jump ship, jump ETH, get the hell off of ETH. As for the price, if he announces it, I don't want him to announce
Yeah, same here. I don't want either.
like a day before or something, because I've been holding liquid way too long. Except the time when I sold it off for a day. If he would have launched then, I'd be like, shit, I missed it. All my liquid being copied. Anyway, yeah, it should run. Shit, I don't know how much from here. Run up to what, 10 cents or something? I don't want to sound negative.
No, yeah, I think a little more than that.
Run to 10, and then if it sells off, boom, back down to the threes. No, I think it's finding its bottom. Cause yeah, I bet freaking Filipino 1,000 hex. It's not gonna hit a fucking penny when Bitcoin goes to 18. So
Oh, but then it went down to 17 though, just for like a quick minute.
yeah, so it even went lower. So it should even went lower than a penny. Anyway, so hopefully it's stabilizing. I think it is. This could be the
Yeah,
bottom forever.
yeah, yeah. It might be a range right here between like 4 cents and like 3.2 or 3.3 or something like that.
Yeah, I thought it'd bounce around from like 6 to 8, 6 to 10, 6, 5 to 10, 5 to 8, but now it just jumped down to really compressing down into fucking 3, 4, 4 to 4 to 6, 4 to 5.5, 3.5 now. So it's like not going to take much to double your money.
No, not at all. Not
If
at all.
someone just wanted to play it, throw 1,000 at it and then let it get 2,000. Ooh, and then sell it. But it's like, no, there's too much potential just to try to make a buck.
Yeah, well, I just bought more. I bought like a couple grand at 3.5.
Good.
Yeah, in my mind, this is like the perfect range right down here too, because it takes so little of buy pressure to really take this thing back off to even just 10 cents, and that's a huge leap from here.
Right. Not too many times you can 3x your money. It goes from 3. Yeah, I think the lowest I got it was 3.3 or 3.6. Yeah. And then if you buy it at 6 cents, you're getting half as much. So it's a great deal down here.
Oh yeah, and I honestly don't think we're gonna even see. Everyone's hoping and praying for this penny. We've been sideways for a couple weeks now. Then we had, they had that little pump, went down to what was like 2.7, 2.8, and then immediately it was like a V shape on the chart. It went down from like 2.7 or 2.8 or something like that. Then it went on a V straight up to like what was it, like 5 cents or just over 5 cents, and then we've been slowly trending back down from there. And we've been going sideways pretty much under 4 cents for under 5 cents for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on a slow trend line. I've got it boxed in, and it just hit the bottom of my trend lines. So we'll see where it goes from here. Yeah, if you go back to where when it was 2.9, what was it here? I just look at Yahoo. Yeah, 2.86.
I really love using the deck screener, deckscreener.com.
Dex
A deck
Trader?
screener? Yeah. No, deck screener. Deck screen,
Screener?
like a screener. Yeah, that's a really cool site. I really like that a lot.
Does it show sales and stuff too?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's like my favorite thing to watch.
Yeah, I'll probably look at that. And there's another one too. Forget what it is. Let me see. I think it's InvestDex. Let me see here. It shows the most recent sales and all the pools. Yeah, investdex.io. Is that it? Let's see. No. Yeah, InvestDex. Pretty cool. Tells you the GUI. All the pairs. Let's see, HEX USDC. Whatever. I don't know. Nothing much going on anyway. Not gonna look at it.
Yeah.
It's just slow.
What's up, family? How's the night going?
It's going good.
Chugging along. Yeah, chugging along.
Yeah.
Really? People are actually speaking in this chat today?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just talking about the good old great movies from the mid and late 80s when movies were real movies.
Dude, you say they're old movies, I say they're my movies.
They're the best movies.
We're also talking about the good old days when we're at 45 and 56 cents.
Say what? Wait, you were kind of low. Say that again. What was 45 cents?
We're reminiscing on the good old prices of higher hex prices.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about more like gas prices.
You aren't that.
I find
old.
it. Does anyone else find it like indicative that the same pump and dump on the gas prices is happening right now? Everybody says pump and dump, pump and dump. They've been doing this to us for 30 years in America. For real. They'll put it up to where everybody bitches about gas prices and drop it a couple of cents, about 50 cents, and then everybody's like, oh, okay, I'm comfortable with this, and then boom, they do it up again. We hit $5. I thought that would be the crux where people would really revolt and really take a look at what was going on. But no, now it's down, and I am in Pittsburgh, which has the highest average gas price in the nation. Thank you very much, because we are so fucked up. And now it's down to like $4.50, and nobody's bitching anymore. You don't see it on the news. You don't see it anywhere. Nobody's protesting. Nobody's doing anything. It's ridiculous.
Yes, it is. It is. I drive a diesel truck too, so it's even worse for me.
Oh my God, diesel used to be the inexpensive fuel. And now, please.
So it's
A
still
couple weeks ago, I was
104.
paying. Yeah, I was paying over $6 a gallon a couple weeks ago.
You gotta get that back down to get it back down to 70 or 80 bucks.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible.
It dipped under.
And well, now we have the, Alzheimer patient in charge who's going to sell our national reserve to just ship it out to China instead of helping us. But we don't need anything. Oh my
Yeah, it's
God,
clown world.
China. He shipped
Clown
it to
world.
I can't even handle today. I don't even watch the news anymore because I want to have an aneurysm because my brain is just there. I just don't understand. Well, I do understand. I do. I know the macro and I get the world. I know there's people above. There's people with the hands up Biden's ass making his mouth move. You know, and it's been that way for years. And there is no differentiation between any parties anymore. They're incestuous.
Yeah.
They're all bought and paid for. And
End
I
of
think
quote.
our DeFi attempt, if we fail, the world fails. It'll be Ayn Rand scenario. It will happen.
Yeah, then it's chickens and goats and gardens.
Throw a couple potatoes out in the weeds and start growing. I love potatoes.
No, potatoes are the bomb. They grow anywhere. They provide all kind of nutrients. And if you're actually working and not just eating French fries, they won't make you fat either.
Exactly.
Nice.
Hash browns and eggs.
Dude, I love hash browns and eggs. So are we the group that's just hanging and chilling? Did you guys see Richard's stream with the 19-year-old?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it. It was good.
She deserves recognition. She was a very good interviewer, I thought.
Yep. She was
For a young lady, she was very good.
Yep. Not nervous. Very fluid. Very bubbly.
Yeah, and kept it going when he got up to get stuff, and she was really like, and she's young. She's 19 years old. She's representing the younger crowd, and she was very interested. She was loving them purses and all whatever he calls them.
Mini. Yeah. Then when they said mini backpacks, he brought out the mini.
And she brought out one too. So it's a thing. Us old people, we don't get it, but she gets it. And millions of young people get it.
Spoiler alert.
Richard has the knowledge. I'm telling you, he has that marketing savvy.
Oh man, I just started watching it and just looking at his hat. Kind of reminds me of the Gilligan on Gilligan's Island. Just like a really gussied up version.
Yeah, and then he says, "Are we done? Can we talk about this hat now so I can take it off?"
Yeah, you could spot him on.
I like when he looks like they're talking about things and he looks like left and right, like he's looking around the room, like he just has this stuff strewn around the room. He's like, "Hold on, I'll go get stuff." But if you watch his eyes, it's like he's looking at a pile of shit, thinking, "I have it in there somewhere." And it's right here in this room. I just have to go find it. It's like, I think his throne is in a fashion junk room where he just piles all this stuff up that he might need. Because that's the way his eyes look, you know?
I think we need to get Richard Hart on an actual movie. You know, like action movie or something.
No, we need Richard Hart back in like I can't even remember. I'm so old. All my eras run together. What was it, 70s or 80s when they did the Cribs? MTV did the famous Cribs series.
Yeah,
That's what we need.
Was it the 90s?
The 90s, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that old, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm old. It all runs together. You know, I was born in the 60s and grew up. If you've seen that 70s show, that was my life. So there are certain brain cells that, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, plus you
But
got
I have
beats
seen all the really great bands in their original form. So
but
I cannot even decry that.
yeah, we grew up with the brand new Bob Seger tunes that would come out.
Oh, Bob Seger was so awesome in concert. Oh my God.
Yeah, but we'd
He
hear the
played,
new
he
ones
had
on the
4
radio.
encores.
I
4.
know, but on the
4
radio,
encores.
we'd hear all the brand new Journey, brand new AC/DC, Dire Straits. It was like, what is this Rush?
I
Like, what is
love
this?
Dire Straits.
You like
Yeah,
CCR?
CCR. Yeah,
Hell
that was
yes. Credence, baby. Rock on.
Creedence. Yeah. Oh yeah. Stuck in Lodi. Oh, what is that? That's not Creedence.
Down by the river. I can literally say, and how many of you can actually say this, that I saw Leonard Skinner. Yes.
I saw him on YouTube.
I saw him live in concert at the Civic Arena in Pittsburgh. Yep, I'm an old motherfucker.
It's okay to be old. Don't worry.
I know it's okay because I no longer have to give a shit what people think. People are afraid of getting old. I love getting old. Do you remember how bad you felt in high school or in your new job? How paranoid you were? Now I'm like I'm just barely cracking 60, but my brain is still 45. But getting old is awesome because you don't have to give a shit. I'm loving this. Like, if you don't like your job, fuck it. You got enough experience. Like I'm in healthcare, so dude, we're in so demand. I can get another job in a day, making more money. You know, if you don't like the way things are in the grocery store, you just tell the cashier, fuck you. What are they gonna do to the old people? This is why old people are cantankerous. I'm telling you, because they have put up with the restrictive thought social norms for so long that when I'm telling you, I'm feeling it now. I'm getting to a certain age where I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. And this is why I feel Richard. My introduction in Hex was I've only been in crypto for maybe my first thing. I lost some money, a couple $100, nothing major, couple $100 on the Dogecoin. And then I saw this advertisement for the first blockchain CD. So I went and checked it out. And I was like, and I saw Richard going, fuck you, motherfucker. You know, just Richard Wildheart. I was like, dude, I know this guy. Come to find out he's from Pittsburgh. So yeah, there you go. But I resonated with that. Like, fuck you, asshole. I do what I want. I am totally blessed by the controversial gods to be where I am right now. Yeah, I was kind of on a rant, so is anybody still here?
Oh yeah.
Yep, you didn't scare us.
No,
Sucks
I'm
after it
serious.
goes quiet. It's like, oh shit, I scared everybody away.
No, sometimes I think I scare everybody because I'll just go.
You can. You don't.
I don't.
It's
I don't
always
talk very much, but when I do, I talk very much.
it's always kind of hard to like at the end of a rant to give a reply. So if someone's going on a rant, it's not exactly a key, part to reply on because it was a rant. So there's not exactly much you can say when someone's done with their rant.
This is true. Although all of my best friends since day one, and I know I do this. I ramble when I catch a little buzz, have a drink or two. All of them just look at me and go, "Shut the fuck up! You're rambling." I'm like, okay. So if you ever see me or if I'm ever doing this, just pop in there and yell over me and go. I hear you.
Or you just might get the silent treatment.
I just did for like 3 seconds. Too funny. And I know that my voice is really, really loud from what I understand. But it's not
Yeah,
me. I'm not
I
I'm
put your,
not
I
talking
had to
that loud.
I had to put your mic on like 10%.
I've tried everything I know to make it calmer and quieter and I've asked Papa, I've asked everybody, how do I turn this down? I can't do it. I don't know why.
You on a cell phone or laptop?
I'm on an Android with my earbuds.
Oh, I have earbuds in right now too. I wonder.
And people say, get headphones. I don't have that set up. I'm old. I
Yeah,
have to
yeah, yeah.
learn how to work things. And right now I'm learning how to work, crypto.
Earbuds. Your earbuds have a little microphone in them.
Really? Can I
Don't they?
adjust that?
Are you hooked up?
I don't know. I just stick them in my ears and they beep and they go on.
Yeah, Bluetooth. Okay. Yeah, they got a little microphone. I don't have my earbuds in right now. How do I sound? Loud?
Fine, perfect.
Okay. I'm just holding the phone away from me, right? About 2 feet. No, about 1.5 feet.
Seriously, I am whispering, trying to make this quiet.
You don't have to. We can manually turn down your volume
Yeah,
on our
we can
screens.
handle it. Do what you want to do. We got it.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of annoying when you have to. I mean, there are other people that I do that to simply because my hearing is very good and people seem very loud. But I think I've listened to myself on because people kept saying you're screaming and I'm not screaming. So I went and listened on the radio app and damn, I am loud as fuck. And I don't know how to stop it.
Yeah, it's the blood to alcohol level.
Could be.
Oh, stop, Papa, stop.
She already admitted.
Well, I did sometimes. I am not doing White Russians today.
Ah, White Russians. Holy
I love
shit.
White Russians.
That'll get you warmy.
Oh, they're so dangerous. They go down so easy.
I like putting some caramel in it too.
Man,
He's Lebowski. I'm the dude.
I have never thought about that before. That's such ooh, tasty.
Brown
Is it
Russians?
Black Russian with Kahlua.
Yeah, slightly. Tan Russian.
Nice.
Tam Russians,
That's
Kahlua, and Ivy
interesting.
drip.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do I need headphones? I mean, how do I make myself
Take them off.
sound like myself?
Well, take them off and just try your phone. Try that experience.
Yeah, that's when we get echo, though. That's no good.
Well, I'm doing it right now.
What,
Leave the shit in. We'll bring you down to 10%.
Yeah, we're fine. Why don't I get echo then with this stupid phone? Because it's a Moto fucking G phone. I hate it.
It's not so
You're like
much
the one and only
echo, it's
owner
the
of that phone.
volume.
Okay. I don't like it. Swipe up,
Honestly,
down, sideways.
I'm really not a screeching heron. I'm not that loud, for real.
Well, the TV went away in the background. All right. What happened, Amy? Where's the TV?
Well, I put myself on mute, so
Oh, okay.
you know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. I'll turn it. I forgot about the TV. It just kind of runs in my house. There is something to be said for being the only female in a house full of males. TV is, I don't know why it's essential, but it is.
What's there to be said?
Well, I don't need it, but they do. I don't get it.
Did they find a place yet? Were they looking for a new place?
Who?
Your kids. You said you still have a boy or two.
Oh, Jesus, are you kidding me?
They haven't?
No.
All right.
And honestly, I smack myself every day because I was always the one that said, when all this tech stuff started, there was like, oh, the 30-year-old guy living in the basement. I was like, oh, fuck no, that will not be me. Did I call fate down on myself?
Are they I know you're in Pittsburgh. Are they at least sober? besides from like alcohol?
I have one. No, the alcohol is me. I have one who was an addict who moved back in. He was gone. He moved back in, and he is progressing in sobriety. The other one, my youngest, is I think a little bipolar.
But
May
he's not getting
not
like
be
messed
able to
up on drugs.
function. No, he doesn't do drugs
That's good.
at
At least,
all.
you know.
Occasionally, he might take a hit off of um, some weed, but he mostly doesn't leave his room. Um,
Does he work? How old is
yeah.
How old's the guy?
He's when was he born? 93.
Yeah, well, he's an adult, right? So it's like
He has had at least 50 jobs in the last 2 years and held none of them.
it's a couple.
Yeah, that's more than a couple. I don't know. When I grew up, it was a different society. When they grew up, it's a different society. And I didn't raise them that way. Like, we had allowances and they had chores to do. I mean, I raised them like I was raised. But I think I may have married a genetic deficient person. Come to come to find out, I'm a nurse, so I'm seeing some clinical, things. Shit, whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna get my pulse chain out. I'll hook up a million here, a million there in a different wallet, and when I die, yan yon.
Just don't be bragging about it too much, especially if you're. My brother was a junkie. Used to be a junkie. He's been clean for years. But I know, I've been around those crowds for a very long time. But so just don't be talking about your money and stuff, even if it's your own family.
Oh hell no! I got no money. Look, I work my ass off for overtime just to make my weekly bills. I have no money. I got 2 kids living on me with no job. So yeah.
Kick him out to the curb.
Well, one of them will be finishing his schooling. Now, my addict, he is doing very well. One more semester, and I was associate's degree in welding. And then he really wants to leave. He really wants to be on his own, or at
Is he
least in
going?
his own
Is,
apartment.
is he going to school for something actually useful in society, or what's he doing?
Welding. He's getting an associate
All right,
degree,
perfect.
degree in welding,
That's good. That's really good.
which, in America, there's a very acute shortage of craftsmen.
Yeah, all fields too, not just welding. Everything.
Oh yeah, carpenters, all plumbers, everything.
Yeah,
Because
especially
everybody
plumbers,
wanted to be
HVAC.
.com back in the day, and they all wanted a computer or desk job. Nobody wanted to build anything, you know. So now people who can actually make things are in very short supply. But yeah, he's got one more semester to go, and
How old is
he
he?
30.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
He was close to graduate. He had one more semester to go and COVID hit and they shut down the college. And then the second semester they were going to do remote. But the computer that I had was not capable of handling the CAD program that he needed. And then he relapsed. And then he got sober again. So now we have one more semester to go.
Yeah, it was like my brother. He went to like, I think it's like over the course of like 3 or 4 years, it was something like literally like 20 rehabs, and he never completed a single one of them. And then just out of nowhere, he like finally had enough. Because even once he had his first kid, even after he had his first kid, he was still getting messed up. And then I don't even know what it was. So I didn't live near them at the time. But it's like he just woke up and then finally got sober. It's like what happened? What was it? He's like, I
See,
don't know.
that's the
Just
thing,
had enough.
Mango. You never know. You never know what the trigger will be. You don't know what their absolute bottom will be.
Yeah. We
And
thought when he had
those of
yeah,
us
we
who are
thought
not, we can never know. We can
yeah,
only try.
yeah. We thought once he found out he was having a kid, we thought that was gonna clean him up. But nope. And then it wasn't until his son was like 2 till he actually stopped doing dope. And I was like, it's like I don't even remember. I don't think he even remembers what it was that made him stop.
Oh no, I mean, and my brother was an addict too for a while. There's a lot of men in my family. No women, only men that have become addicts to things, alcohol or my brother drank himself to death. My other brother is a recovering heroin addict. My son's a recovering heroin addict together. I don't know where that goes. My dad, but no women. The women have all been completely normal. A little crazy. Yeah. I got my things, but no substance abuse.
It's like a timing thing. It's just kind of like one of those cultural shitty times where people decided to do hardcore drugs instead of just smoking weed and drinking beer.
I don't think it's cultural. I think it's planned. I think part of the influx of heroin and fentanyl. I mean, come on. It's going back to
Yeah,
the
but people
60s and the CIA. Come on.
yeah, but people still have to actually use the drugs. Nobody's actually sticking a needle in their arm.
Yeah, but your girlfriend's hot. You get them boobies. She's like, come on, it'll be fine. You know, I- it's hard when you're young
I'm,
and you
I'm
have
pretty
peer
sure that
pressure. Peer
I mean
pressure is a
Amy,
real thing when you're
Amy,
young.
Amy. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. I'm pretty sure there's not a hot chick with nice boobs shaking them saying, "Come on, let's just do heroin. This will be great." That's not how it
No, it's
works.
you're at a party and somebody says, "Hey, this is cool." You know, I mean, peer pressure is a thing. Yeah, you remember? Think back when you were
No,
young.
yeah, I know it's a thing, but that's a whole another leap too. Like I've had over a dozen friends die from doing heroin. It's like I've even done heroin. I've never shot it, but I've done it. But it's like, but
Dude,
that's
my
just a
son
different
now
level.
says everybody, all his friends are dead. Every
Yeah,
single one.
that's yeah.
He
My
says the only
dude,
reason
there's
I'm still
tons of
alive is
people.
because you came to get me. And that's true. I went down into the fucking shit and dragged his ass out. Because that's what Marines do. We save our brothers, and he's my son, and I went down into the fucking crack, fucking the drug house, dragged his shit out. Yep.
Yeah, my heart sinks for you, Amy. That was a hell of a, it must have been a hell of a fucking time.
It's still a thing because I talked to him and he says he's making adult decisions now. Like I don't I also have a medical perspective, and when you are an addict, your cognitive function stops when you start using. Like if you start using at 15 and then you get sober at 5, your mental cognition is akin to a 15-year-old. You very little world knowledge because your whole world was, where am I going to get it? How am I going to get it? Can I get enough? You didn't learn how to function in the world. So yeah, it takes a while. And if anybody is dealing with a family friend or anybody in their family who is trying to recover, you have to realize that their mental cognition is based on when they became addicted.
Arrested development.
Exactly. It
Well,
is. It is exactly arrested development.
hmm yeah, you start up where you left off. You know.
Well, my brother came to me and he said, I need you to tell mom that I'm addicted to heroin. I went, excuse me? Because I'd been home from the Marine Corps and I hadn't seen them in a while. Me and my mom, my dad had passed away. Me and my mom got him sober the first time, took like 3 times. He fell off the wagon at my wedding. Thank you very much. Didn't know about it because my mom didn't want to ruin the wedding, so she took him back to rehab. Didn't tell me anything. See, this is how it affects families. He is now fine, very sober, and helping other people to get sober. But it was a fight, and if my mom hadn't had my resources, my money to put into his rehab, because my dad was dead, he didn't leave shit, he wouldn't be where he is today, be helping other people. So everything that you can do, and not just for addiction, for like we do every day in this chat, don't get scammed, don't do this, don't do that, don't, be careful, get security. Anything you can do to help any person, I think there's a ripple effect. And it doesn't matter how big it is or how small it is. If you help someone, it makes you feel good and it has a ripple effect in the world. Yeah, now I hear myself and now I'm buzzed.
What are you drinking?
Captain Morgan and Coke. I've worked 9 days straight. I have 1 day off. And this is where I came.
They always remind me of like the old vanilla Coke, Captain Morgan's, and Coca-Cola. Tastes like a vanilla Coke.
Dude, and gas.
I'm actually gonna get that. I think this weekend. I think I'm gonna get a bottle of Captain Morgan. I've been on a gin kick on Hendrick's Gin. I've been making martinis.
Oh no, try Bombay Sapphire. Bombay Sapphire is very good.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing. I'm either a gin and tonic, I like a rum and coke, and I like to make my own Long Island iced teas because I make the bomb teas. You go to bars today, they have bastardized these things. No, there's no orange juice. Excuse me? H-Man, are we the only two awake in this chat?
No. Mango is.
Oh yeah, I'm awake. I work third shift.
Ugh, I used to work
Third shift, brother.
Whoa.
Night shift. Night shift rules.
God. I used to work in a
Yeah, I've been
laser
working.
factory.
Well, I've been
Cutting
working
plastic.
nights for a long time.
Really? Yeah.
7 years.
Cool.
I like it. Get paid more.
Yeah. And it's
You
like 8
get paid
o'clock.
more, and there are less people telling you what to do.
You're going
Oh
home.
yeah.
They're coming to. Yep. Traffic's going the opposite way in the morning.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Summers
See,
are a lot
you
cooler.
guys are drivers. I'm a nurse, so when I work at
No.
night,
I'm a warehouse
I'm the
worker.
boss.
I'm not a driver.
Yeah, but it's kind of the same thing because you load the trucks and stuff.
Yeah, well, I do inventory work. I work on like inventory projects and some analytics and training and stuff like that. But yeah,
I did that when I was in the Marine Corps.
What kind of product you moving?
we do everything
Food?
and anything you
Oh.
can think of for office, like office supply.
Oh, office
But
stuff?
we
Okay.
yeah, but we deal with Jansen and stuff. Like we have contracts with hospitals and schools and stuff like that. Deal with like all the janitorial stuff as well.
Like Uline?
Yeah, Uline. Yeah, we have Uline stuff. Yeah.
All I can
Yeah.
say is, when you're a sedentary person, when your cat looks at you like, why is your lap not in the correct configuration? And then move your leg and she jumps up and says, fucking A.
I just saw for the first time. I've never heard of these cats. Is the Maine Coon cats? I've never heard of these things. Those
Maine
things are
Coon cats are
monstrous
the
big.
bomb.
Yeah, my brother was telling me about them because they have my sister has cats, my brother has cats, and he was talking about looking into maybe getting one. How big they are? I'm like, what are you talking about? How big they are? He said, you never heard of them? I'm like, no. And he
They
showed me
are
pictures of them. I was like,
freaking
holy shit!
huge. For a
It
cat,
looks
they can be
yeah.
very, very big.
It looks like it's like a mix between like a lynx and like a house cat.
Yeah, and they love water. Love to swim.
What, like on that commercial, that Chevy commercial with that guy's cat? You seen that?
Dude, Maine Coon cats,
I don't know
they
what that
love
is.
to
You haven't
swim.
seen that commercial? It's like a cat. It's a dog, and it's fetching sticks. And it's running around. Come on,
No,
boy!
no.
He comes in the truck. The cat's running, fetching ducks and shit. Like, wow.
You said it's a Chevy commercial?
Yeah, Chevy commercial. It's funny. Well,
That's funny.
you work night shift. You're kind of out of it.
It's
No,
not that weird, truly, because my cats fetch shit. I only have,
do they? Yeah,
little
some cats
regular
do.
cats, but
Some cats
they
fetch.
play fetch. I shoot rubber bands and throw paper balls or whatever. They will get them, bring them back to me, and sit there until I throw them again.
Yeah, we moved in next to a cat woman, and she had like 30 of them. Old lady,
Holy shit.
just kept getting
Well,
more, and
see, there's an animal lover thing. Like I've
yeah.
always had cats. I've had two, no
So
more
we had
than
an orange,
two.
so we had an orange
Yeah,
one
that's
come in,
fine.
walk right in the house, and
You can't have
we took
one
him in.
because then they're lonely, and two, they play with each other. Anything more than two gets uncontrollable.
Yeah, my buddy has three, and it's like perfect for them because they have like a big house, and it's only him and his girlfriend, and they have three cats, and the house is big enough to where it's like, it's definitely, they're able to have three cats, and they take really good care of, like, they have like a whole section off part to where they have like the litter box, so it's like you walk into the house
Well,
and there
yeah,
isn't a single,
they have
there's
an
not a single
automatic
thing.
litter box now. I
Yeah,
paid $500 for this litter box,
yeah, my
and it
sister
is
got one of
the
those things.
bomb. It is the bomb.
I got a
I don't
doggy door.
have to do anything.
I don't have to do anything. I got a doggy door. The cats go in and out. But they did bring
Yeah,
a bird
well, I
up
have a
yesterday.
doggy door for the basement where, I have a kitty door
Yeah.
where they go down to the basement and they do their thing. I'm not having litter boxes upstairs. Are you freaking kidding me? That's nasty.
My cat waits in the driveway till I get home, like a dog.
Aw,
I see mine in the windows all the time, and I know they can hear my.
Hmm.
See, here's me. Okay, I have enough money to have a nice car. I told my husband, buy me a hoopty, because my addict son wrecked my good car like
Yeah.
several years
Get a
ago.
hoopty, what, with the loud muffler?
I said, you know what? Fuck it. Well, before this, I had a Saturn, and then I bought a nice Honda, which he totaled, like
Civic?
rolled several times.
CRV? Civic?
No, a Honda Acura, two-door.
Oh, an Acura?
Yeah.
Fucking Acuras are nice. Yeah.
Well, he rolled it several times. Was
get
high,
rid of your
and
kids. Get rid of them.
I
Get
would
rid.
love to. Dude, that is my fondest wish.
Get them out
But
welding. I welded for
Yeah.
4 years. But
I've
get them
been
welded.
trying. I try.
Shear and brake operator. But yeah. Is there a lot of
They
welding
got to
jobs out
go.
there? I don't know. Maybe there is.
And I tell him every day, one day I will die, and then what will you
Exactly. You got
do?
to know how to fend for themselves.
No, they know. I have taught them how to do laundry, clean kitchens.
I'm not
They
talking about shit like
they
that.
can
I'm not
keep a
talking about,
house.
yeah, I'm not talking about feeding yourself. I'm actually talking about making a living for yourself.
Well, the first one, my firstborn, he wants to go. That's the addict. He's recovering and he wants to go. The youngest
How long
one,
how long has he been sober?
he fell off the wagon maybe a year ago.
Oh, so he's like for the most part been fully clean for like at least 6-7 months.
Yeah, definitely.
But
We have,
for a fact, you know for a fact he's definitely been clean.
oh yeah, I piss test him all the time. I'm a nurse.
Okay.
I have access. And being a nurse, I sometimes I think that's a good thing and a bad thing because we want to make people better. But then again, I'm a sarcastic asshole. So it's like,
Well,
are you
yeah. Well, he's also
fucking kidding me?
he's also your son doing heroin, so that's also a reason why you want him
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
do
so
good.
it's also sometimes I feel like I'm enabling, but I just can't.
Yeah.
I just
You be your
can't.
mom though too. So you're a mother, so that's
Like
understandable
nurse
as
and
well.
mom, yeah. I just can't. Oh, I've spent so much money. So
Yeah,
much money. I can't even
my
tell you
brother
how much money.
my brother ruined my parents. My brother literally drained my parents of their
He's been
entire
to
life savings.
every
Yeah.
rehab in the tri-state area. Every single one, at least once. At least once. Since 15, he's now what, 30? I'm
Yeah,
so done.
that's like exactly like my brother.
But I think he hasn't drained any of my retirement accounts because they're all crypto. And I'm not, no, fuck no, I'm not giving you that.
It's seed words. No.
Nope.
Did you tell him about?
But I think at this point,
Probably not.
I
Don't tell
don't
him.
know if it's a
Don't be telling
age
his addict
thing.
friends. Don't be telling his addict friends about
No, all
hardware.
his addict friends are dead.
Oh, okay.
He tells me all the time when I drive him to the clinic
Oh.
because he goes to the methadone clinic now.
Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Oh my
Still
god,
doing drugs.
that's no good. That's no good, dude.
It's not very motivating.
I've been driving
tricky.
him to the clinic for a year.
Sure.
Dude, you need to get off that shit. Anything Suboxone,
Well,
methadone, fuck that. Fuck that.
Do
no,
microdose.
we've already done all that. We've already done the Suboxone. We've already done all that.
Microdose.
Yeah,
Now he's going to the clinic. Now, look, hold up.
you,
He's going
you
to
get
the
high as
clinic.
shit off that stuff. I used to pop those tabs all the time and get fucked up. You get those things mess you
No,
up.
they give you a liquid that you have to take right now.
Yeah, I know. It's
But
methadone. I know what methadone is.
yeah, so now he has progressed to privileges, so I only have to drive him 3 times a week, not every day.
Yeah, you need to get off that shit as soon as possible. He's still an
Well,
addict.
he
Like
was good.
he's not
He was
sober.
actually good. Like he's been going to the methadone clinic for a while, and he was down to twice a week, like a minute away from once a week. And then COVID hit, and he that's when he fucked up and relapsed and crashed my car and the whole thing. So now we're
Oh,
back to twice a
He's got
week.
to get a hobby. He's got to get a hobby or
just
something
sucks.
that he likes to do. Maybe get him some
Yeah.
chicken.
Well, he
Not-
lost his
It's not
driver's
that easy.
license, so yeah, can't
Yeah,
really do
that's tricky.
anything.
That sucks.
It all just
I
sucks.
lost mine for fucking 7 years because of D-dubs. Yeah, Minnesota took my shit for 7 years, so I got driving after revs, 4 D-dubs, aggravated D-dub.
What kills me is he's very, very intelligent, like highly discernible.
I ended up start bleeding down my throat, and I was gonna die and shit. that they patched me up, and that made me quit 7 years ago. I fucking just up and quit drinking. You lucky fuckers get to keep drinking. I'm kidding.
How did you?
It's,
What does the bleeding
it's
mean?
poison.
How was your throat start? How does your throat start bleeding? What does that mean?
It's called
Encephalopathy.
an esophageal varices.
Yes, I got the varices going on.
What is that like? What is
You
that?
have a lot. You have a lot of blood vessels in your
My throat.
tube that goes down to your stomach, which is called your esophagus.
Yeah, esophagus. I know that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
And
all of
when
a
you
sudden,
drink alcohol a lot
Mhm.
and acid reflux up from your stomach, it will erode the lining of your esophagus, which will
Yeah.
present the lining of your blood vessels, which
But I
then
didn't drink hard.
burst.
I didn't drink hard alcohol though. It was weird. I don't know why mine was so weak. Anyway, yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be alcohol,
Oh, okay.
you know.
Could be soda water and shit, or anything like fuzzy. No, I drink soda water now.
The, if they can't define something as an alcohol thing if they can't define it as that, then it could be anything. It could be genetic, it could be hereditary, it could be something else.
Oh, it was alcohol, because then I ended up. I had we found out I had Hep C for 20 years. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, there you go. There you go, the Hep C.
Hep
There
C and
you go.
drinking. Yeah, and drinking for
Yep.
20 years, and then bleeding. I'm like, what the hell? All of a sudden, black stool, and then a puke.
Dude, black stool is blood.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know all about that. So that was 5 years. When was that? Yeah, five and 14.
Well, that's what it was right there, duh. It was
Oh,
the alcohol.
yeah, so
It affects your
14.
life for the rest of your life.
Pretty much, but I healed right back up. But I didn't. I'm not using alcohol though. So
No,
that was
you're not
tricky.
using alcohol, but the effects that it caused are still there.
Yeah, but I did get the drug though, and my count came up 0 out of 1,000,000 for the C.
Nice.
So that was cured out of me, right? So the
Yep.
Yeah.
liver, yeah. So the liver regenerates. And I'm doing okay now.
It regenerates very slowly. You
I
have to
know.
take care of it.
I had to take care of it, and I don't want to get in hepatic encephalopathy. Once I can't say that word, my brain's too foggy, and I got too much. I got
Dude,
too much.
I have seen people, and
I,
it may be kind of scary to hear, but I'm going to tell you
yeah,
anyway because I
you
want to
don't.
scare you. I have
Sure.
seen people have liver death.
Hmm.
You do not want to go that way. Whatever you can do to prevent that, do it. It is nasty. It is dirty. Your family will never recover from seeing you do that. If you can prevent that, do whatever you have to do.
All right, it's near the top of the hour. Let's get this
Whoa.
shit back to topic.
Papa.
Top of the hour. Yeah, we don't need to
Wrap
hear
it
that.
up in 5 minutes.
Got it.
So does anyone have a Richard Hart project question?
Oh, I was just gonna add. Yeah, yearn for a drink now and then. You guys get to talking about your White Russians, but I
Papa
used up my
slaps
drinking.
me down every time I drink White Russian.
I used up my drinking cards already. I just want to play with money. Come on, Pulsechain.
I think I'm a little weird because I'm very relaxed with the time frame. I don't care. I know that it will be, so I don't worry about it.
What does caring get you? The devs will do what the devs do. Richard
Exactly.
expressed it very clearly this morning on stream.
Oh, that
There was
was
a
a great
review.
stream. That stream I think
Debatably
was
great stream, but
awesome.
there were pertinent kernels in there that spoke to people that are waiting for an update. That is still being worked on. So shut up and wait. Richard's
Dude,
right in there with you.
he dropped so much stuff. I'm not entirely sure that people got it all because it just popped up on my feed, so I went to watch, and I don't know because they might have thought she was just a youngster. She was a very good interviewer, I thought.
I think you just saw the outrage marketing play its part real time with that interview.
Yeah, I
Oh,
agree with. I agree.
absolutely. This was a younger girl. She's what, 19 years old, and she was into the purses and all that stuff, but she was also into Richard talking about the foundation of Hex, and I mean, and he was very impressive.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I just finished watching it. I thought it was great. It's like the crypto fashion show, but it was fantastic. I think Rich did good.
What killed me was the eye movement on Richard when she would say purses or shoes. Like his eyes would go up and down and look around like I'm envisioning the throne room with him sitting in the chair with his keyboard and all of this other crap just thrown around the room like in piles. Here's shoes, here's Merces, here's this, that, and the other. And he's looking around going, "Oh, I got this. Wait, I got this. It's over here. Wait." And his eyes are looking. He's like, "Where is it? Where did I put it?"
Yeah, I was saying to the girlfriend, it reminded me of like little kids when they show off their toy box, right? When another kid comes over and they're like, "Look at this toy I got."
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah.
She was a good interviewer, I think, because she got a lot of good info. Like
Oh yeah.
she engaged and what's the word? Not led. You can't lead Richard. She engaged him to the point where he wanted to divulge.
That's right. You see real Rich there, right? So it's good. See real Richard.
Yeah, she wasn't pressuring him, she wasn't accusing him, and she was into the cool shit that he wanted to do. And then they just had uh like they got along. They just got along.
Agreed.
Honestly, I think that was one of the best interviews Richard's had in a while.
I think you should do a balloon ride across the Atlantic and get some eyes.
Well, he put that tweet out. What should I do next?
I know.
You know,
Branson did it. Yeah, Branson. He referenced.
I don't know. He put that tweet out. What should I do next? What should I open next? That's what it was.
How about cross the
I'm
English
not sure
Channel?
how to take that.
Hot air balloon.
What should I do next, or
Yeah.
what kind of unboxing should I do next?
Well, he also said should I make a museum or a statue? And so
Oh fuck! Statues just get torn down by dumbasses. I don't know. I saw this really cool video of I can't remember who invented it. It was a hoverboard, just like Back to the Future. He was like riding it like a skateboard. I'm like, dude, Richard needs one of those.
what is this? What did he ask for? Advertising for his projects or advertising for him just himself?
No, it's on his Twitter. It was
Oh, I know.
uh,
I'm just trying to think what's he actually asking? But he doesn't want to spend money for advertising. He'd rather do shock marketing.
well, no, it was oh shit. I'm not even gonna venture into there because I
Well, he
can't
wants to
remember.
flex. He wants to flex. I don't know if it's projects or himself. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what he wants.
I have to go back and check the Twitter. He wanted instances of when oh, that's what it was. He wanted instances when he called the top and made good calls. That was the last one.
Yeah, he wanted references for all his calls. Please tweet him because he had an interviewer or a reporter asking him for references.
Well, it seems to me it must be a major news outlet because Richard traditionally has not given a shit. So this one, or it might be movie related. You never know. I think I might do crypto on my phone. On my phone. Echo. On my phone. On my
She left.
I don't know. Did she? Shit.
She thought she could unmute herself by leaving and coming back again. She really is drunk.
I was just gonna read that tweet. I don't think I have to, do I? Let's see here.
Amy, you're unmuted.
I knew you would get me, Papa.
Yeah, I got to listen to people criticizing me yesterday for the method by which I actually put that forward to people. Why is he so mean? Can't he do it in a more respectful manner? And I don't
Wait,
like
what?
the way he talks
Wait,
to me.
wait, what? What
Who?
happened?
It's just
I was
some
at work
people talking.
yesterday. I wasn't even online, so I have no clue.
People talking shit. I don't have any time for the debate. It is simply help the people, move them on. You don't simply ponder over hours of trying to convince somebody who yeahs you when you say get a goddamn hardware wallet, and they want to have the debate about, but I think that I'll have to do my own research on that. So can we just talk about me getting a whole bunch of money?
Oh, wait, for anybody who may be listening right now, back in, I don't know, Papa, when did I first talk to you?
2020
Before
sometime.
Pulsechain Sacrifice? Way
Yeah.
back when?
Yep.
And you said, do this, and I said, okay. And I'm good for now. I listened to Papa. I got my treasures. I set up my vault wallet way back when. And anybody who's listening, you cannot go wrong with this guy.
But some people, on the other hand, would rather be mollycoddled and talked softly to and allowed to go ahead and wreck themselves.
Some people will always be wrecked, and some people will learn from their mistakes.
Did I bruise your most sensitive little self with your feels? Well, you know who really
Dude,
cares about your
wait,
feelings?
I need to
The
go
damn
to my corner and find
yeah.
a coloring book and
Right.
and
Yep. You know who gives you the crayons and the coloring book to play with? The attackers would love to cater to your every wish to be respectfully addressed.
well, because you cannot say it and I can. Grow the fuck up.
Sergeant, I would like you to address me with respect while I'm doing my drills.
Yeah, no. I've been to Marine Corps boot camp. Fuck you. And fuck all you fucking asshole tweeting incomprehensible morons. Life is not what you want it to be. You have to work for it.
And to anybody that's got a better idea on how to address people en masse at high speed to get the most freaking visibility, then please take over. Oh, and take responsibility for those that also don't know what the hell they're doing and they go against what you tell them to. and they come to you sheepishly. Hundreds of people will come to you by DM and say, I didn't listen to you and I got fucked up. Can you now unfuck me up, please? And you take responsibility for not calling them retards
Papa,
at that point.
I cannot even imagine the pressure that you are under being who you are.
Yo,
If you don't listen to Papa, people, you are stupid and you deserve to get wrecked. Listen to this man.
I can be a preventative consultant to you, or I can be your undertaker. Which one do you want it to be?
Even if you're not speaking in chat, if you are just listening, he has told these things to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. This is how I learned. When I first started, I didn't say anything. Ever. I just was always lurking and listening. That's how you learn.
And Amy, did I
But
say
Papa
hey,
told me to do something and I did it.
yeah, Amy, did I sit you down and say, hey, Miss Amy, how you doing? You okay? You want a drink or
Hell
something?
no,
Can I get
you
you,
told me,
a nice little
bitch,
chocolate
don't
cream
fuck
soda
up.
or something? Right. Guys, this
I
is step
asked you
0.
and you told me and I did it.
Somebody coming in.
It's really
whining,
the concept of
Papa?
it's concept of wearing your damn pants.
Somebody
Just wear
coming
your
in
pants, then go outside and
whining.
play.
You have to, like, truthfully, you offer help, but if you're a moron, if you're an idiot, if you have a concept of what you think is right and you're not willing to learn, then Papa can't help you because you're a moron.
Yeah, what were those things that that young lady brought up with the seed words in a packet?
Oh, that was the most retarded freaking thing.
What is
Okay,
it?
Richard tore it apart in the first 30 seconds on the show. I was laughing my ass off. So here's a
Oh,
geez.
yes.
Here's the dumbest thing ever would be to say, hey, send me a pre-generated seed phrase on a card, and I'm gonna put my money in there.
Right.
End of story.
Yeah,
No,
you
with
swipe
a
through the
hardware
little
wallet, with a
booklet.
ledger or a Trezor, you use that hardware wallet to generate your own damn seed offline in the actual hardware device. You do it. Not any
You do it with your
manufacturer is
little
doing that.
machine. You do
Ledger
it
and
with your
Trezor
little
do not have
handheld.
your keys.
Right. You do it with your little handheld machine, your little treasure.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. There's a lot of technology in there, and those companies have a lot to lose. This absolute asinine freaking quote solution unquote that this little girl is shilling, and Richard like barfed all over justifiably at the very beginning. It
Shaking his head.
assumes that that they give you like a little scratch card or something, and they
Yeah.
say your seeds are pre-printed on there. Oh, am I okay? And look, I don't mean to be racist because this is definitely borderline racist comment, but I'll say if these cards are printed, and this is not a racist comment, if those cards are printed and the actual scratch up material is applied in mainland China, which is most likely the way that it's done, then those seeds have to be registered with the damn state and the military in China.
Yeah.
It's
Everything is
ridiculous.
registered with China.
It is. So please, I was I was so disgusted that this little girl was
Selling,
killing that shit to begin with,
killing it.
and for
Right.
Richard to be on the show and say, "Excuse me, but I hate both of your sponsors." That was delicious.
That was so awesome. He's like, no, no,
I
and
hate both of
no.
them. Mhm. Yeah, you can just make them yourself with a ledger and hand out those cards.
Oh
So
yeah, how do you think counterfeit attacks work?
Honestly, it's on that stream. But that little girl has potential. She was a very good
yeah,
interviewer.
she was talking about something I didn't even know. Something like IGA
She
or something.
kept she
NFT.
directed the interview. She kept him engaged and non-confrontational, but informational. And she was a very good interviewer. She had potential.
She kept saying, "I just made an NFT. I just gave out an NFT somewhere." I'm like, "What?" I didn't catch that.
She was doing her stream and Richard's stream at the
Right,
same time.
right. Yeah, she's giving it out to her stream. And then they agreed on something that I don't even know. I'll have to go back and look. And
But
By the way, guys,
how much exposure is that getting Richard and Pulsechain and everything else, the ecosystem in the NFT community? You know,
hopefully some. What will you say, Papa?
oh, I'm sorry. The other half of my comment was that she mentioned that she's interviewed the founder of that that crypto wallet, that static wallet company,
Oh,
and his last name is Lee. And Richard was like saying that it's some relation to Charlie Lee, or maybe he misspoke or had mistaken it, but it caused me to connect it up with the font that they're using and most likely the printing that had been done in China. Number one, number two, you can only use one seed phrase that's given to you. She mentioned that it was 12 words, okay?
mhm.
And then of course there's no passphrase enabled or ability to generate more seeds from that. You can generate infinite public addresses, but they're all attached to the same seed, and you don't have the flexibility that you would with a hardware wallet to generate, regenerate, create passphrase, hidden wallets, and really be up with the times. I don't know how she could be vending this shit.
Right. Even if you took those seeds and put them in a hardware wallet, you can't put a phrase.
It's
I think
it's
she's a
a
good
migration at best.
interviewer, but
Oh, it's a migration.
she's
Yeah,
not
it's compromised.
security focused. She's
Not at
not
all.
security focused.
No,
But
she's not.
Not at all.
she's a good
She's
interviewer
But
at
she's
yeah.
bringing out the best in her subjects. But
She's a 19-year-old girl
as
with
far as
$1 glasses.
security, she is not the thing.
No. But they give me a referral link, and I can get $2 for every $20 order when people go and get wrecked. It's great. I love it.
Papa, why don't you do an interview with her on
Oh my
internet
God.
security? She
Somebody
interviewed Richard. Why would
direct
she not interview
yeah,
you?
someone direct messaged me. I think they were kind of a pretty big personality, and they said, "Hey, how about jumping on my Twitter space to talk security?" And I remember looking at how many followers they had. They weren't Hex related at all. And they had like a couple 100,000 followers. And I was like, well, this is time to, I should direct this guy to Richard. And I'm pretty sure, no, I can't say with certainty. But anyway, I was like, well, I've been approached by somebody with a couple 100,000 followers, has their own Twitter space that they're going to open up in like 2 hours, which for me, it would have been 3 a.m. And I'm like, let me think about this for a half hour. And then I couldn't find the direct message again, and I figured, oh well, I'm not out to preach globally to all, different crypto communities. I'm only trying to bolster the security posture of hexagons and pulsicons. I don't have enough
Right.
coverage, and what I say is not novel. It's not new stuff that anyone else can't find. And there's plenty of people within our
Dude,
community that also say the
you
same
so
thing.
help all of us newbies. And I've been here, what, a year and some? But back in the day, from what, maybe a month that I was here, you were, do this right now. Get this wallet. And I did. And everything's cool.
Well, Amy, when you went to basic training for the Marines, how long did your drill sergeant take to tell you, pull the pin, count to 3, throw it as far as you can?
About 3 seconds. Do
And then you
this
got
or
on with your
die.
life.
It was
Yeah.
do this or die.
Point the claymore toward the enemy, not toward the friendlies.
Oh yeah. And I consider myself very lucky. And I had no prior. I'm not a financial person. I lucked into. I totally lucked into the hex, and which led me to Pulsechain. And then Papa said, "Don't fuck up. Get 2 treasures." So I did, like real early. I consider myself God blessed to be in this community.
We don't want your tokens to go to an attacker and replace you in the community while they dump, and then both of you leave forever.
Nope, I am a holder to the max. Because I'm old. I'm 60 some years old. We understand the holding thing. You call it holding, we call it investing. I'm old. I'm probably gonna die before any of this comes to fruition. But I'll put my money in there. For my kids, for their grandkids. You know.
The best thing to do is to prepare not to be a burden on your kids and grandkids. At very least, this is going to help me to get a nice young nurse to give me lots of sponge baths.
Oh, bitch, yes. I want a damn baby with a freaking loincloth. Bring me a tropical umbrella drink. That's all I want. I just want to die comfortable. You know? People overestimate the benefits of getting old. If you get old with your mind intact, that's fine. If you don't, you're not going to know anyway. Whatever you can do to keep your mind intact, your cognition, that's what you need to do.
Get Generilac and Xivaxin. Just kidding.
You have to take into account your genetics. And I hate to say it, but it's true.
Have you heard of Generilac and Xivaxin, Amy?
I have not heard of that.
Okay.
That's
It's
a new term for me.
So, you still wearing masks there at the hospital? I mean, I'm sure just for germs.
Well, I'm supposed to, but I don't because I don't really give a shit.
Oh, okay. Just seeing.
As far as I'm concerned, it's a chin warmer because nobody wears it correctly and
Right.
it doesn't do anything.
So this NFT talk Richard talked about, does he just think they're only JPEGs? I think that's what I think they only are. When all these other people are saying it could be other things, NFTs could be.
Well, from what I got from this interview, which I don't understand the tech at all, so don't take my word as gospel for anything. But from what I understand, he said his whole routine about JPEGs loosely related to this, that, the other. And then he said, unless they're this, that, or the other. I can't remember the numbers that he used. And she said, yes, I don't buy anything that's not. So I think there are JPEGs that there are NFTs that are fuck.
Exclusively?
Yes, thank you. I got my temporary dentures in here. It makes me slur and whistle. My new ones are coming.
Mine too.
Yeah, Ossifer, it was my dentures.
It was my
No,
dentures.
seriously. It makes me whistle all the time. And they're like, why are you whistling?
I don't know.
There's a lot of plastic up in there.
I'm getting 3 caps, not caps. What do they screw into your jaw?
Implants.
Yeah, I'm getting 3 implants.
I have whole mouth implants, top and bottom. And that's
I
what
got
I'm
one
working with
coming
right
in.
now.
I got one going in. I just got the extraction,
Mhm.
and in a few more months, they're gonna put in the damn screw and the crown.
See, it takes a long time. I get a whole mouth.
It's a lot of
I
money
get a whole
too.
mouth. It's been my finals are just coming in, and it's been at least 2 years.
Mine wasn't. Pulse Will told me he's a dentist, a young dentist, and he told me locally here that they have a school where they fly in doctors or dentists to train them how to do this, and you just go there and be a guinea pig, and all the
Dude, my dentist is like
that shit is
60 years
free.
old,
Well, listen
and
though, all that
he
shit's free. Hold on, all
went to
the training is
training.
free. Yeah, all that's free, but you got to pay for the implants. So all the screws. So it's going to
Oh
cost
yeah,
you
it's all
3,200.
cash. It's all cash on the dollar. The implants are not covered by Medicare or Medicaid or anything.
I know that's what sucks. Yeah, no
Yeah,
insurance.
I
Over
paid
here,
straight up.
7 grand, one tooth.
Is
7 grand.
it 7 for
Dude,
one?
I
Yeah.
paid $25,000
For
for
a head?
my top and bottoms because I had a disease that rotted my teeth from the inside out.
You mean? Hold on a second. Is it did it make your teeth like pink, and all of a sudden they're like your nerve is eating your tooth from the inside out, and it's resorbing?
It was I didn't know I had it for so long. It was an enzyme deficiency that made
I
my
had that
teeth
in one
break
tooth.
down from the inside out.
Yeah, that happened to me too. One tooth though, thank God.
I didn't know I had it for so many years until like so many teeth were affected that I went to this doctor. I went to several dentists and they gave me several different recommendations, but I'm kind of skeptical, so I went to, you have to get a second opinion. And I finally got this one who said, he told me what the truth was. Told, he said, yeah, I can do this, but I can't do this. And I can do this, but I can't do this. I said, pull them all out. Give me snap-ins. I'm good. Because that was what the end result was going to be anyway. And dude, they are awesome. Have I been screaming in your ears? Everybody that hears me, turn your volume down. Because I don't know how.
So my girlfriend's visiting her mom in Ohio for a week, and she calls last night and says, "I kind of like it. We're getting along." I go, "You should have stayed a little longer on the round trip." Yeah. So I went on American Airline quick. Boom. They're gonna waive the fee to extend it for a week for $32. So I got back. I said, "Hey, you can stay another week." She's okay. Let me go ask my mom. And mom was sleeping. She's like, "No, get out of here. You had enough. Had enough time. You go home and get a job. Help H man out." So I'm like, "Ah, shit. Okay." So I was gonna pick her up today, and she calls. We got lost. Missed the flight. I'm sleeping at the airport tonight. So I'm like, "Oh my god, Nick, you should have just stayed another week." Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm up. So now I even took the day off of work, and I don't know how you miss a flight. That's my story tonight. I'm gonna pick her up at 9, but I don't know what that had to do with anything. But oh yeah, it was $32 for round trip ticket, if you're in the middle of a round trip and you want to extend it, it's usually $0 to $750. And it was only going to be $32. So I'm like, stay another week, babe. No.
Shit happens, dude.
You know.
I'm debating. I have reservations to go to the Women Marines convention in Vegas last week of September. Now I have my girlfriends, my old Marine friends. They're all going. Okay, we all have this thing. We're going to share a suite. Blah blah. But I'm paranoid with the flight cancellations.
With what? With the
The
sickness
flight
shit?
cancellations. Can I get there? If I've
Oh, yeah.
paid for the hotel room already and then I can't get there.
I
You
don't know.
know,
What are you going to
what do
rebook
you
it?
do? What do you
Rebook
do?
it?
You
Or you do the insurance? You've got 24 hours to cancel.
well,
And then
yeah,
you just
but you have to remember you're going somewhere. So you're going to Vegas, and I have my girlfriends that I've already said that I would, you know, dude, when we go to Vegas, we go first class, so we're splitting shit. So now I've committed to that.
yeah. So what do you think?
And if
Pulse
I
gonna
don't
want?
get there on time and don't get to go, and they cancel my flight and I can't even get there,
Oh, yeah. Just go an hour and a half early to the airport.
dude, I do that on a regular basis anyway.
Okay. Well, what are you asking then?
No,
What?
but have you seen how they're doing lately?
Oh no, I
Like the
haven't.
past, oh
It's been
no.
delayed.
Even
Oh,
the major airlines are canceling flights or redirecting flights. People are stranded for days. 4 days. And I've already paid for a hotel room and everything else. I'm you know, I'm paranoid. I requested vacation for my job, but now I don't know if I want to go because fucking Biden motherfucker. Ugh.
well, you could check the flight. It'll probably say it's on
Well,
time.
there were a couple airlines that are canceling less than others, but seriously, dude, you need to check. You
You can
need
check it
to.
now. You could check it tonight. It'll say it's on time.
I check
in
it every day,
September. In September.
but they cancel. They cancel with no notice. They cancel all the time because there's
Ah,
a shortage of pilots and there's a shortage of
same
ground
day.
crew.
Same day cancellation kind of shit.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
oh yeah.
People are stranded in airports for days.
Hmm. Interesting. It's a bunch of shit. Because
How
of
do you
gas?
not know this?
I don't know. Because the flights,
Well,
flights were
you
free.
drive trucks, so you're on the ground.
No, I just booked a flight for my girlfriend. It's all good. Everything's on time. Boom.
Yeah, booking is all good. But you better make sure she has some backup. Have you not watched the news for like
No,
ever?
no, I don't watch. I
They've
just
been
don't want to.
canceling flights left and right, or delaying, canceling or delaying flights left and right for months.
No, I haven't seen that. All I know is they make you wear a mask. So I don't
Age
even know.
man, seriously.
Well, I heard the prices have gone way up because of gas. Fucking jet fuel. Back in the COVID days, it was like $90 to go to 1,500 or 1,000 miles. Vegas to Minneapolis or something. $150. Now it's like
Well, I'm supposed to
almost
go
$600.
to. I already
Haven't you?
requested a vacation, and I'm supposed to go to the Women and Marines convention in
Yeah. Well, how much is that?
Vegas in
$600?
August. And
600
I'm
bucks.
not sure I'm even going to go because the airlines are so unreliable.
You already paid for the ticket, not for the flight.
No, hell no. My girlfriend, my other women Marines we're sharing a suite, but I don't want to pay for everything if I'm not going to get there. I don't want to be stranded. Seriously, research this.
Just go
People
for it,
are
man.
stranded everywhere. They're having to sleep in airports for days. Their flights are canceled or
Oh, you might not
like
be able to
you.
get back. You might not be able to
Yeah,
come back.
I can get there.
Yeah, you can get there. Well, there you're good. Then they'll just
But
put that
yeah,
on the
can I
flight.
not get back? So now I'm gonna get
Nope.
docked by my work. You
Yep.
know,
Can't get nope.
it's
Can't get
fucked
back.
up. It's fucked up. They don't. It's just like what the industry where I work. I'm in healthcare, and aviation is the same. They don't have enough pilots. They don't have enough people because everybody in COVID wanted to work from home. Fuck you. Go to fuck work.
Not the pilots. They don't want to work from home. Pilots
Dude, they
want to
lost
work.
so many pilots. They lost so many pilots. They're so short of pilots. The airlines are so short of pilots. It's not even funny.
Oh, they force them to have shots. They quit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And fuck them shots. I'm not getting any more. I will test every goddamn day.
Yeah.
I got the first one.
Just take a test. Yeah.
You know, I got.
The shit
I'm
goes
not
away in
doing it.
fucking 7. It goes away in 7 days anyway if you catch that kind of
Dude,
thing.
I work in healthcare. Worked with people with
I had.
COVID in the initial infection, all of them for 2.5 years. Never got sick. Never got sick. I finally took the vax, and then I got it.
Yeah, then you got it. Yeah, I got a fever. I had a fever, 103, and I finally, but then it went away with Tylenol.
Oh no, I tested positive. They wouldn't let me come to work. You know, but my work said they'll pay for 5 days off.
I had a
So I'm
cough.
like, okay,
What was your
whatever.
symptoms? I had a cough and a fever.
I didn't have any symptoms. I just tested positive.
Oh, that's bullshit. I don't trust that.
I had no symptoms. I had no symptoms other than a headache. I had a headache.
Funny.
I've worked in healthcare my entire adult life. I have worked around people with MRSA, with Ebola, with
Oh yeah, I went in through my
everything.
my
My
encephalitis.
immune system is in high gear all the time.
I don't trust those hospitals. I went in to get my throat patched up or checked at, right? What is it, endoscopy?
Oh,
Right?
endoscopy?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I go in to get an endoscopy. Fucking day and a half later, bacterial meningitis. Boom, I'm
No,
back.
wait. Why did you go for the test?
Why did I go for my endoscopy? Because I had
Why'd you go for the test?
the test because I had patches put in and I was bleeding a couple months earlier, so it was just a checkup. So the tools were dirty. And I catch meningitis a day later. It had to have been from that procedure. Right? So that's
Okay.
all I could figure out.
It does take some incubation time because it is a bacterial infection, so it takes incubation time.
What, like a day, 2 days? Maybe?
No, usually about 5 to 7.
Oh, because I was in on a Monday.
Bacterial things to show up usually take about 5 to 7.
Well, it was like 3 days. And then my back froze up and I had barely made it. They didn't know what it was for 2 months. I was in the hospital. Then they finally found it in my spinal cord. So they went in and scooped it out. Anyway, um, and then they had to go back in again a week later and get the rest of it out or something. But I swear it's from that a dirty utensil they used. It would just be a scope though. That's all it would have
I
been.
have
Just a
no
scope.
doubt.
Weird. I
I
don't know where
can't
I got it.
say. I wasn't there.
I'm thinking there's
But
metal
it's not.
tubes going down. It's not metal
I can
clamps.
say. I can say that it wouldn't be out of the scope of reality. It
Okay.
could be,
Oh, okay. Well, that's
but when you come to look for a source of infection, it's
yeah.
it's so vast.
I bet.
It's huge.
Yeah, our bodies are
Like people
amazing.
say, like, where'd you get this bacteria? It could be from touching a toilet handle, touching a door handle, touching a magazine. Like they say about COVID, it's a virus. Viruses
Viruses are
are
dead.
everywhere.
Yeah,
You
but
are
they're dead.
never getting rid of COVID. It's here. It's in the world. You're not going to get rid of it. It's here. The thing is, every evolution of COVID will be less deadly. It's going to end up being a common cold
Yeah, water down.
because
Good.
that's how viruses work. The first, the first influx was the most virulent, but less contagious. Now they're saying it's more contagious. Well, yeah, that's how viruses work. Every evolution of the virus will make it more contagious, but less virulent. So more contagious, but less deadly. So now we're talking about the flu.
Right.
I mean, I've had it. My husband was paranoid because his mom is old, so he like sequestered me in the bedroom. I was like, dude, I'm getting waited on. This is fine.
Mhm.
But I didn't feel that bad. And I was on the front line with COVID every freaking day.
I know. I got it in Vegas at the Hex conference. The first one a year ago.
No, you understand. I was a nurse. I was there
Oh, I know you were there.
in the front line, but
Right. Your mask on.
never got sick until they made me take the HEX.
The HEX.
They made me, to keep my job,
Oh, I know.
they made me take the vaccination.
The vax. Yeah.
I never got sick. I never felt sick. I never had any problem until I did that. And then I tested positive.
When? Testing daily?
Well, no. It was 2.5 years. 2.5 years. I was fine. Tested all the time. Tested negative every time. They made the vaccination mandatory. I got the first one. That was fine. No problem. About 3 months later, I got the first booster. About 3 days after that, tested positive. They made me go home. I said, okay, fine.
Yeah.
You're going to pay me for this many days? I'm going to take this many days. I said, I didn't feel sick. Not much at all.
Yeah, what was it, 7 days or 5?
Oh no, they sent me home for 15 days.
Oh yeah, 14 business days, not counting weekends.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, 14 straight days.
And then
Weekends
it was so funny because my husband he put me in the bedroom and he said, you stay there. His mom is old and she lives like 2 blocks down from us. You know, he takes care of her.
Yeah, I don't want to be carrying that virus around.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
I understood it. The only problem was I didn't have no streaming services in the bedroom.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it says on a Lysol can 5 years ago, it says it kills a coronavirus. Right on a Lysol can. 5 years ago.
It is a variant of the coronavirus. Coronavirus is a family of viruses. It's a family.
So why doesn't Lysol just kill this new shit that came out of a...
It does kill it, actually.
I'm sure it does, yeah. Anyway,
I think Papa would just freaking slam my ass if I went deep into this, but...
No, we can't. Yeah. Okay, wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Wrap this shit
Hey,
up.
anybody have a Pulsechain question? Dude, I'm so glad somebody... H-Man, I haven't talked to you for so long.
Yeah, I've been popping in and out, and nobody's talking.
Nobody ever speaks here anymore. I miss the old days. Where's Mando?
They're all going around. They're shilling,
doing their own thing.
Shilling these other coins and shit. I see them all over the place. Everybody's jumping.
So do I. Like, what is that?
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Why are they not here promoting the basis of all those other coins?
I don't know. There's not enough people in here, I guess. I don't know.
It's been pretty damn dead. You know, I'm a night shift worker, so I used to depend on the Pulsechain chat to keep me awake at night. I would put this on and I would be up like
I would hear you
all
come
night
in.
long.
Nobody's talking. Come on, I'm at work.
Well, yeah, that would be me.
I know, because I'll put it on during the day. Usually in the mornings, those Profex will come in and start talking.
It was
Profex would talk, or maybe Oh,
was the May thing
okay.
that broke people's brains because they
Did
said
it?
it was coming in a couple weeks and it never happened. And it was like, well, you know what?
Cracked them.
See ya.
Cracked our brains. Yeah. Could have been. And now there's
I just,
no looking
you know, this
forward.
is where I go. This is my fallback. I work 12-hour night shifts and I need people to help me keep my brain alert. When I don't have input, I feel like the little robot, you know, back in the day. Anybody old enough to get that reference?
So what are you doing? Going to room, or do you have one patient that you deal with?
No, I have I've been a nurse for 30 years almost.
Oh, so you're doing
I've
it for the
gone
city.
everywhere
So you sit in the middle
from
island? Because I was just in. I don't
no,
know.
right now I'm trying to go out.
Go out.
So now I'm down to personal care, which has a whole different set of rules, which they keep saying, Amy, no, we don't do that here. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. It's perfect. I'm like, why can't I? No, it's personal care. Basically, it's the
Personal
stage
care, what, clinics?
before it's.
At different clinics or in the hospital, or where's the
No,
personal care?
where I work now,
Is it a stage before hospice?
it's a stage before. Personal care is a stage before
Before hospice, ain't
long-term
it?
care.
Oh, okay.
It's
Before
personal care is where you help them with what they need. They may be able to stand up and walk and do and brush their teeth but you help them with what they can't do.
Oh, okay, so you're like an assistant.
No, I'm the nurse in charge. But that
No,
is
I
what
mean,
personal care is about.
right. That's what I mean.
And truthfully, this is my first personal care gig. And I have to back my skills down quite a bit because people will be this way and I'm going, we have to do this and we have to do this, and they're like, no, we don't do that. This is personal care. We don't do that. We just send the, I have to back my skills down several levels because I want to do this, this, and this, and this. And they're, no, this is personal care. They're, do not resuscitate. We have certain things we have to abide by. And I'm coming from a hospital situation, which it's kind of hard to back that down. You can't back that care down, that nursing care, that nursing instinct. It's hard.
Yeah, new protocols, letting other people do.
No, it's more about letting other people die, which is kind of hard to turn from one to the other. But I get it, and now I'm working with the memory care unit, and if you've ever seen anybody deteriorate from like Alzheimer's or anything like that, they're okay, they're okay, they're okay, they're a little bit bad, they're a little bit bad, but when their mind completely goes,
Yep, then it's boom
so
overnight.
it can be, some take years, Some take years, some take weeks. Some where I work personally, it's a very kind of expensive place. So most of the people that come to me are at the end because they've been kept home until the people can't take care of them anymore. So they're at the end. And they just go like right downhill. It's sad, and we'll probably all end up there, and somebody has to take care of us, right?
Yep. It is.
See, that's one of the things that I would like to do with some of my gains. I would like to pay the CNAs more because as a registered nurse and as someone who has worked tables as a waitress, if you don't get input and help from, say, your busboys or your certified nurse assistants, they don't tell you what's going, you can be top of the food chain, but if you don't have the structure, support from your people, you're fucked. So yeah, I would like to, if I get rich on this endeavor, I would like to set up something where nursing assistants get paid more. They do so much for so little. People don't even realize.
Nice. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Dude, I'm a registered nurse and I have a bachelor's, so I make a good bit of money. They do so much for these people. From the time they wake up, they wash them, they dress them, they curl
Well,
their
you have an
hair, they
opportunity.
do
Yeah. You have an opportunity to help people, right? You've got an
they do
opportunity to
so much. And they buy things on their own dime to bring in for these people. And they're making CNA wages, which is not much, believe me. These are the people, these day-to-day people, hands-on people. Those are the ones that need more money. They need more. And I would gladly do that for them. Let's try something funny. I'm doing crypto on my phone. 1. I'm doing crypto on my phone. 2. Doing crypto on my phone. 3. Is Papa gonna appear?
I'm gonna back out. And
Nice to talk to you, H-Man. See you
you
later.
too. Okay, we'll see you.
All right. I'm not a dev and I'm not an admin, but I've been here for a while. So if anybody has a question, I'm more than willing to attempt to answer.
You should be, Amy.
Should be what?
And a mod.
Get the hell out of here. I don't want to be in charge of anything. Does anybody in the chat have anything they want to talk about? At all?
I mean,
Late at night is the time to speak up.
what's there to say? There's nothing except for they're rewriting to rewrite the code. I mean,
No, this time of night, you get to talk about pretty much whatever you want. I know you, character. I've seen you before.
yeah, I've been around over a year now. I mean, a year and a half.
Duh.
Still alive, still waiting.
So how can we enrich the community? Got any ideas? Like not enrich monetarily, but enrich spirituality.
Sorry, I don't know. I think we have to get this project launched and actually have a product to work with. I don't know if you're talking about like.
Well, I think the project will launch when it's ready.
Yeah, great.
I am more than willing to wait.
Yeah, you can wait
because
until
I've seen Solana fail. I've seen all these other things have to roll back the chain.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you've seen Hex, which is Richard's first thing.
Yeah, I invested
With
in
no flaws, no rollback, no stops, no nothing. So if he wants to take some time
It's not up
to make sure that the chain launches with no obvious bugs, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you gotta be because you have no choice. You gotta be cool with it, whether you want to be cool with it or not. There's no choice.
Well, that's true. That's absolutely true.
And according to Richard, what I see, he has no choice either. He's not up to him.
Yeah, for real. He said, I'm at the mercy of the devs. When they say it's done, it's done. And I get that.
Omnipotent devs that gonna work this thing until perfection, and if not, we'll never see it launch.
Well, perfection is a goal that many people have, and some people don't even care about. But as far as if your devs find
it's good enough
things they need to fix, and they say not quite yet, okay, I'm good for that.
Yeah, not quite yet. 2034, not quite yet.
Honestly, I'm one of the people that I don't invest daily living money. So my life is not affected by my investments. I do. Like, seriously, my husband laughs at me for this. He thinks I'm insane. I think that when he gets old,
I don't
I'll be
even
taking
mention
care of him.
I don't even mention anything about crypto anymore to anyone that I know. That's for sure.
I don't either. I really don't. Like, I might drop a little side remark sometime if they express some interest, but honestly, I lose them because nobody. I'm 60 years old. I'm supposed to be stupid. And I would really like to be stupid and sitting on a beach somewhere. I'm not worrying about this shit.
Isn't that the American curse is to want to just work for nothing, like the MTV
No,
song?
dude, I've worked my ass off since I've been 11 years old.
We all work until we die. That's the truth. I mean,
No, I don't want to work till I die.
no, that's the problem. People just don't understand that that's not going to happen for most people. We all have to work until we die.
But
You're not
people
going to
don't
wake up one
understand that
day,
there's a better
wake up one
way.
day and say, "I want to be rich," and that's because I just want to. Where's my rich?
I don't. Honestly, the only thing that I understand about being rich is that it affords you options. I don't give a shit about the money or the monetary value. It's the options that it provides me.
I mean, we're 2 paychecks away from homelessness. We're not buying Gucci bags. We're not buying anything. We're just 2 paychecks away from homelessness our whole lives. You got to pay for your college tuition. You got to pay for the loans. You got to pay for the mortgage, pay for student or your kids.
Bitch, I think I'm the only one I know that actually paid off their student loan.
80 years old, that's the golden years where you're finally free.
Hell no.
Hell yes, that's the truth. I mean, it's just the facts. There's just people living in
Well,
delirium.
my husband, we paid for my husband's retirement. We paid up his time. He retired at 56 from federal service. Everybody does not have that option.
Right. He
I
served.
agreed to keep working until time. I don't get to retire because I missed it by 1 year. 1 year. I don't get 65, I get 67. And we all know that after my generation, Social Security is going to be, there won't be any more. I'm probably one of the last people that will benefit from this. So you have to plan, and you have to take care of your own retirement. You have to find the what's the word I'm looking for? The road. You have to find the road and plan ahead. You have to plan ahead when you're young. If you want to be old comfortably.
It's not happening.
I think I'm gonna be real freaking comfortable with Pulse and PulseX, and I'm gonna be real freaking comfortable.
I hope so. Me too. Me too.
Hey, Carster,
But
you really need some
Comfortable
pet
for
heads.
me is maybe not a millionaire kind of lifestyle, I'd be perfectly happy in the little beach shack and just chilling. You know, I, I don't need a lot. I just want to go and see and do things before I die. I don't give a shit about what I have or how sparkly it is or any of that. I just want to go and play and have a good time and then die. Because that's what you do. Did we all go to sleep?
2020 was very helpful. What's that? I mean, 2020 was the birth of COVID and everything, but as far as the crypto and everybody and the printing of the money and everything going up and crypto, it seemed. But then 2021 happened and it just like squashed it all. And here we're halfway through 2022 and it's just been nothing but red, 95% down. It's like to do it all over again, should have never even did crypto in the first place. I mean, maybe 1% got rich and shove it in everybody else's faces, but everybody else just is their bag holders.
See, this is my first time. I didn't. All right. Short history. When I had 4 boys, when they all came and said, "We want to buy this thing, internet." It was Bitcoin in the beginning. And me and my husband were like, fuck no. You're not spending your Christmas money on that shit. It's not real. What are you kidding me? So we said, fuck no. We're stupid. No, we weren't stupid, but we didn't understand at the time. So we're going along. Da da da. They've all graduated and gone, da da. I get this nurse at my work. She says, my son made a bunch of money on this Dogecoin. I said, what? She's like, crypto. I'm thinking, my mind goes back to Bitcoin from my kids. I said, okay. She said, well, you can put I threw a couple $100 in. Not going to break me. No big deal. I'm still looking for things. Yeah, I lost all that. And then I invested. I'm like, I got to learn about this crypto thing. I'm old. I'm older than 99% of you people.
Not me, but
I said, I got to learn about this stuff. So I invested in, what was it called? Crypto Against Cancer. They freaking rug pulled my ass. It's only a couple $100. No big deal. Then I'm searching and I'm on Reddit, flipping around. I'm like, there's got to be something here because there's something here. Just my instincts. I see this thing with, hex.com. So I go there. I'm like, dude. Then I look up Richard on YouTube where he's going, fuck you, motherfucker. fuck you, fuck you. And I'm like, dude, that's my guy. Right there. I got what was going on behind that. I don't know if it was my Marine Corps background or whatever, but it was like, this is the guy. So aped into everything. And it took me, I was only in crypto for 2 months before I found Pulsechain and HEX. HEX and then Pulsechain. And that's it. I'm here. I'm a Richard Hart ecosystem motherfucker. Dude, have I been ranting for no reason? God love y'all.
We hear you.
Similar story. I mean, I've been in a lot longer, but I was able to cash because it seems like the only way to win in this thing is cashing out on top and saying, "I've thanks a lot, guys, out of here." But like the Bitcoin, like I bought in at 9,000 and sold at 58,000 and never looked back. Bitcoin's a piece of shit.
Dude, I would never cast aspersions on anyone for taking some profits because I don't care if we like the tech or whatever. We all want to make some money.
Right, exactly.
You know?
Take your profits and you can make it go all the way down to a tenth of a penny and say,
But
well,
you don't have to take your profits and trash everything.
There is no other way for the price to go up unless people hold. If everybody is waiting to get their retirement, then no one is going to get a retirement.
But everybody retires at different points. Like I got in what 11 months ago, 12 months ago, and my time horizon is 6 to 8 years because that when I'll be 67, I can retire. I want to retire when I'm still young enough and have enough money to, I want to go see do before I die. That's my whole thing. I don't give a shit about leaving shit to my kids. I don't give a shit about that because my kids suck. I'm sorry, but my kids suck. I want to, maybe I could have a grandchild that I can inspire. Maybe. If one of them produces one. I don't know. But I want to go, I want to see the world. I want to experience. I want to do. And I think this is my way that will allow me to do that. I don't care about riches or, I told my husband, give me a hoopty. I got a $3,000 car because I don't need to drive that far. I don't need much. I want to see. I want to do. And I don't know if anybody can relate to that, but that's what I'm about.
I get it.
I'm old, Bubba. I'm gonna die.
Ditto, I got bad hips. I'm a disabled vet. I got trying to find a passive income stream to.
Dude, what branch were you?
I was 6 years in the Navy, 6 years in the Air Force, DoD contractor for 14 years.
Marine Corps, baby. I am a USMC.
Yeah, the facts are we're gonna have to just grind and work for the rest of our lives, or do without and have nothing.
Exactly, but we know what we need. What you need and what is luxury is two different things. Like, I need food and shelter, but then what? You gonna sit in your house every day
Well, there's that.
watching the TV, doing nothing?
Yeah, I mean, especially today with all the fear mongering with this
Oh my
common
God. Oh
common
my
cold.
God. Don't even get me started.
Well, it's true. It's just everybody wants to. The governments don't want us to congregate, and
No, they don't. They don't want the people to get together. It's a plan.
yeah, of course. And we're gonna.
Dude, you know what I'm talking about.
I totally know. I've been to 32 countries all over the world. I know it's very different than where we live.
See, you've already done that. I want to go to those countries. I want to go. I want to
I didn't do it
experience
on
all those things.
vacation. I did it to the service. I was a servant. I was working.
I only made 4 countries when I was in the service. I want to go as a tourist, as a experiencer.
I wasn't sitting on no. I wasn't getting fed. I was a servant. I was working. So I mean, I
Oh
got
yeah.
stuff, and I got a few days time off or whatever. But I had
Yeah, but then you get when you're overseas as a service person, then you get for lack of a better term, sucky fucky GI. You get to experience the real culture.
some people do, I guess. But wherever you go, there you are.
This is true. I like that. I kind of do that. Wherever you go, there you are. Make the best of it.
You want some romancing the stone, where you go and fall off the grid and have an adventure and redefine your life.
I would really like to fall off the grid permanently, but I don't think that's possible. I would like to fall off the grid as much as possible. I've been working night shift forever for people who don't even know what I look like. I'm just a name on a paycheck.
We've always been numbers. We're just numbers working for ourselves to make our own lives, our own ways in this world.
See, that's the thing. That intrusion into your personal freedoms. Yeah.
I mean, people live in urban cities, got 3 jobs just to make the rent. I mean, it's just like, if
Yeah,
you
what
don't
is
get
that?
off the street.
Like my parents were always like, education is the key. Work smarter, not harder. And I didn't do it. When I graduated high school, I went straight in the Marine Corps. 18 years old, didn't know shit. Took the ASVABs. They said, "Hey, how about air traffic control?" I said, "Okay." Didn't even know that was like a smart job. Okay. I was good at it. My parents were always real smart. I didn't realize I was smart because, that's just how my family was. Now I just want to quit. I just want to retire.
But you can't. You can't. I mean, look at the Japanese people. They 80 years old,
Dude,
putting shoe polish in their hair, trying to keep
no, dude.
well,
This is
they
my
did that
retirement.
way back.
This hex, I got the ladder set up.
Oh, right.
I sacked for Pulse on day 1 and 5 and 17.
Yeah.
I sacked for PulseX. This is my retirement.
But you just gave that money away. You just forget about that money.
Well, yeah. I don't expect no return.
There
I
you go.
donated.
You gave it away. It's
Yes, I did.
bye money. See you later.
See ya.
Thanks for nothing.
But I'm still working, so I'm still making it. You know, I don't sacrifice day-to-day living money because I'm not stupid. Duh. Oh, let me take out a loan and sacrifice, $35,000 that I can't pay back. What? No.
People invest traditional legacy investments. You don't expect it to just you wake up the next day and it's all 404 and you can't even look
Well,
at it.
yeah.
But that's the
And
way
you
it is
can't
in
expect
crypto.
the same thing here.
Well,
It's faster. Yes, it is faster.
this is all just a big con. This is all just a con.
Dude, the entire governmental system is a con.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Not like this. This is completely unregulated con being ripped off constantly.
There's a lot of scams here. But you have to be like, honestly, I'm old in this system. I am seriously like an ancient. But you kind of have to be a little bit old so you can recognize the scams. I don't think the younger people understand even what a scam looks like. Whereas those of us who are old, because yes, have seen it on the street or have seen it face to face, we know what a scam looks like. And then, like, seriously, I don't take phone calls. I don't answer texts. I don't do it. Like, I don't know you. Fuck you. But young people are so gullible because everybody has, I think everything has made them so susceptible to whatever comes into their face online without instilling skepticism. I think that's a key. You have to be skeptical of everything that you see online because it's online. Hello.
People have been selling snake oil since the dawn of time. So there's a guy rolls into town, sets up his shop and says, come, buy my snake oil. And then they rub it on their sore, doesn't fix them, and they want their money back. But the guy already packed up and left.
That's exactly why the term snake oil came into existence. It's exactly the same thing. But how did, like, when my kids, when I was growing up, there was no internet.
Yeah, me either, sister. Me either.
Exactly.
This all my generation.
We were subjected to our neighbors calling our moms saying, "What are your kids doing? We saw them going this way. We saw them going that way." You know, it was a neighborhood thing. And then there was
My parents didn't know where I was half the time, if ever.
oh hell yes. You woke up in the morning, you did your chores, and then you were gone. Once you did your chores, you were gone until dinner. They didn't know what the hell you were doing.
By the time I turned 13, 14, I was crawling out the window at 2 a.m. driving my bike around.
Dude, me too. I'd go out on the porch roof, jump down, be gone. It was what, 14, 15 years old?
Any time, and just didn't care. Didn't have a fear in the world.
Dude, oh, absolutely not. No one was gonna hurt us. There was none of that. We didn't even lock our doors. Like my parents didn't even lock our doors. Period. We never did.
Same.
But dude, I remember sneaking out. That was so fun. We thought we were so bad because such a rush from doing that. And I gotta tell you, I got busted coming back in one day. My dad was sitting there on the front porch. He's like, dude, you're late. I said, what do you mean I'm late? He said, you usually come home like 20 minutes before this. My dad was so bad. Come to find out, back when he was younger, he used to ride a Harley back when he went to college and slept in, half-built construction homes. I was a partier. I never knew. So look to your history.
The parent that he's probably part of the beatnik generation.
No, dude, he had a high and tight. He was an oxymoron, exactly like I am. He had a high and tight. He got a master's degree in microbiology. Rode a Harley. And married my mother, who's an uptight motherfucker. So yeah, he's a little off the chain. This is 100%. The people I come from is 100% why I like Richard. Because he is, number one, I'm from Pittsburgh. He's from Pittsburgh. He was born here. We are
I thought he was from Florida.
oxymorons. We are not what we're caged to be. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But we are some fuck with me motherfuckers. That's it. I think you all have put up with me for a while. And I thank you.
Room has just turned into silence for months now.
It's the calm before the storm.
I guess everybody will come back when this thing launches. I know it. It's all these excuses about writing code and all this other stuff. It's just frustrating.
I think it's a fracture in the community. I've been here in this chat since it was incepted. And I love 99% of these people. And I have no problem with the newbies, help me, help me, help me. Papa handles most of that. But there came a point when things were restricted where we couldn't talk, like my rant and all this stuff about, late at night talking, that wouldn't have been allowed. Which is kind of sad because that's how
I know.
we bond.
And then people always say, whatever that guy just said, let's get back to the crypto stuff.
Yeah, but once you talked about the crypto stuff 100 million times, how do you keep the community together? You have to bond on a different level. And I think it's kind of sad because, truthfully, when I was here way back before Pulsechain Sacrifice ever came out, there was no censorship, no animosity. There was really a lot of old guys, OGs, that were dropping some alpha, seriously alpha knowledge, and have protected newbies like myself because I was so new. I didn't know shit. And they're telling me, no, don't do this. Yes, do this. And this is how you protect yourself. And Papa said, get these 2 treasures, put this here, put that there. And I listened straight up. And they did. And to this day, I will give credit to all of them. They taught me so much. But there was always discussion in the chat. There was always people. Like you could ask any question. And like right now at this time of day, it would kind of deviate a little bit, because it's like the middle of the night and we're up. But it would always kind of come back, around to game theory or whatever. But now we're just waiting, so I don't see a problem with keeping the community together. And we have to ask every once in a while, any newbies, have any questions? What can you do? Because we're always here to help you. If you're down here in the list and you're listening and you have a question, speak up. Because trust me, I was you. About a year ago, I was down there in the list. And I listened and listened and listened. And now we're just talking about bullshit. We were talking a lot of good shit back then. But now we're just waiting. So if you have a questions, please don't be afraid to speak up. Because we don't care. We'll answer it. And there are a lot of serious brains in here that will answer your question.
What do you want to ask?
Say what? Anybody? Anybody in this whole long list I'm looking for? Anybody have a question?
None for now.
Did Richard write the new news on the screen?
I couldn't understand you, Robert.
Did Richard write any new news in this latest stream?
Not really.
He did say he had 40 some devs, and we are all at the
14.
mercy of them. That's pretty
Four-
much it.
14 devs.
The news is that there is no news.
Okay,
He did
thank
seem
you.
a little frustrated though. Like when he said that, he's like, I'm at the mercy of the devs just like you. You know?
Well, at least they're doing something good, sounds like. Somebody, I forget who, but the speculation was they were really making the product better. It wasn't just faster, it was they were also closing some attack vectors as well.
Yep.
He said that he absolutely said that straight up, that they are working on closing those. And when it's done, it's done. And he said he would rather have a secure network than that's what he wants, a secure network. So when it's done, it's done.
I love the random spammer that asks me how I'm doing and then wants me to give them my seed phrases. I
They're
don't even
so
interact
funny.
with them. I just ban them, ban them, ban, cancel culture.
What do you guys think about this interview that just did the stream with Richard? I thought she was a pretty good interviewer. Like as far as leading into questions, and I don't know. I thought she was pretty good for being. I mean, she's a baby.
I haven't watched it yet. I've seen the outtakes. I just liked it and moved on. I figured it was the exact same stuff all over again. Just
No, dude,
same narrative.
this was good. It was like we used to get.
I guess. I want to see
No,
results.
she was a very good interviewer.
Results.
He was very open in that interview. She was a very good interviewer.
He typically interviews better when he talks to women versus men.
I think he does too.
Because he's a lot nicer to women. When he talks to men, if he doesn't get what he wants, he'll just talk them into submission by shaming them. And he doesn't do that to women.
No, but I have to admit, I've seen him with a couple different women interviewing him, and I think she did very well. She did very well because she had the knowledge, and then she had the presence, and the girl is only 19 years old, but she has potential as a interviewer, and she's very knowledgeable about crypto. She's a very good interviewer. She didn't, like, she led him into good things. It was very good. It was very good. There were a lot of clips you could take from that to onboard people. Like you could show those to other people without being offended. It,
I mean,
it
they talked
was.
for 2 hours.
I know. I watched the whole thing, and he was never like he was moderate, Richard. Like he was really enjoying. You could tell he was really enjoying the conversation. He wasn't confrontational. It was friendly. Like this is the yeah. It was a very, very good interview. Did chat die? Like altogether?
Nope.
Well, you work night shifts, but I woke up kind of in the middle of the night going, let me check. Maybe it launched.
Dude, anybody here that remembers? Like, there was always things going on here. I work night shift, and I depended on this chat to keep me awake. I would put it on while I was working and just listen.
Well, yeah,
And
this whole addiction that I've found myself in has ruined my family. I'm now a single man again, and I it's just totally disrupted everything that I had going for me. And now I'm just this poor schlub waiting for this thing to
oh,
happen.
honey, how old are you?
I'm 48.
Well, I'm 61, and truthfully, if something ever happened to my husband, I'm never getting married again. Honestly, when you're young and you want to have kids or whatever, propagate the species, yay for you. Nope, not again. Men are such a pain in the ass.
2020 has changed my life. I had everything going for me and on top of the world, and then all this crap. So now the next 30 years of my life is going to be completely different than what the last 30 years of my life was.
Honestly, I lucked into where I am. I'm a nurse, so years ago, when I got out of the Marine Corps, I thought, What do I do? You know. So I went to nursing school because I'm smart and interested, and I never wanted to be in a job where it was the same every day. I wanted to learn something all the time. So nursing seemed good, you know, and it was. So I went to nursing school, and you know, you can move in all kind of specialities and all kind of work situations, and you know, it's medicine's always changing, so it's always interesting. And I would recommend it to anybody because for that reason, because you'll never be bored. And now I'm here and I'm 67 years old and I want to retire. But I don't want to retire poor. I've spent my life basically after I got out of the Marine Corps caring for other people. And I want to care for me. I want to go and I want to do and I want to see.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be
All the
able.
things that I see.
It's a selfless job being a nurse, and more people should respect that field.
Dude, for real, until the pandemic came around, nobody gave us a shit. We got paid shit wages for having people throw shit at us, literally. You know, I can't even explain to you the things that we put up with. And now all of a sudden we're heroes. Which just makes me think, fuck you. You know, fuck you. Why were you not paying us this? You know, they're like, we're going to pay all this money, blah, blah, blah. Well, all my money goes right into Hex, so all the extra money. But I've been working, and all of us have been working for shit wages for years, taking care of people, and nobody gave a shit until the pandemic came around, and all of a sudden we're heroes. Fuck you, we've been working with Ebola, we've been working with MRSA, we've been working with AIDS. They're like, oh, fucking COVID. I'm like, whatever. I worked with every contagious disease for 20 years. Don't give a shit. And by the way, never got it. Worked with them every day. Never fucking got it till I took that vax.
Amy, did you ever have trouble getting a job? Is it easy to get a job?
Never had trouble getting a job. Ever. I have been unemployed for a total of maybe 24 hours. Because I told one job, fuck you, and the next job I sent out was, how much can we pay you? I am damn good at my job. If you are my patient, you will live. People don't realize the biggest connection you have to your doctor is your nurse. We are the ones that see you 24/7. We are the ones that call your doctor and say, hey, I need this, that, and the other thing. They haven't seen you, for 5 minutes? When I call the doctor and say he needs this, that, and the other thing, they go, okay. Now, the doctor has education, yes, but they're not here with you 24/7. Your nurse is your lifeline.
I just saw my doctor for about 5 minutes, then it was next.
I missed that, Richard. It was a little slurred.
Yeah, I just saw my doctor for about 5 minutes, and then the next patient came in.
That's the truth too, because you know who talks to them? That would be their nurse. Anybody have any stories to share, or I don't know, world traveling? Elmire, I see you there. What do you got?
Nothing really. Just working while I listen to you speak.
Oh, you're at work.
Yep. Not that I dislike it.
Well, come on, people. You know, keep the chat awake, shall we say.
Well,
Character, where'd you go? All right, Elmer. Don't you have something to tell us?
well, I can
Some
tell you
drop
that.
of knowledge?
I can tell you that yesterday my daughter saw for like the second time my grandparents, which are her great grandparents, and it was an interesting experience. She obviously didn't remember them because when she first saw them, she was very small still. So it was this whole.
She got to meet her great parents?
Yep,
Like two greats?
two greats.
That's awesome. That doesn't happen very often these days.
Yeah.
Was she scared? Like, did she relate to them at all?
No, she basically didn't knew them because when she first saw them, she was very small, very little still, and so it was the first time she actually saw them after she turned one, and so it was an
A
experience
little
trying
bit
to
weird.
have them interact with each other and playing around. But it was nice.
A little bit odd, but it worked out okay.
Yeah, it worked out. We got some nice pictures. She was able to play a bit with them, so it was nice.
Well, that's nice. Did you get a couple of pictures with, several generations?
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Those are the ones you like those.
Other than that, the only interesting thing I've been doing is just practicing providing liquidity in the liquidity pools in Uniswap, etc. And on the testnet, just to get a feel for it and see if I'll actually provide some liquidity on the Pulsechain when it's launched.
You know what is so bad? It's so bad. and I hate to admit it, but I have not one time gone on the testnet. Not once.
I'm gonna ban you right now, Amy. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I truly, I haven't.
Inexcusable.
I have not.
Inexcusable, Amy.
Well, I don't plan on doing anything with my things.
But you need to at least know how it works and how to swap it
I
and how
know,
to take it
and
if you
I
want.
know, and I smack myself every day. But like for the last 9 days, I've worked 12-hour days every day for 9 days. Then I come home and sleep, and that's pretty much my life.
You just
I
need
work.
to take 1 hour off, and you can do everything there is to do in the testnet in 1 hour. It's very easy
I
to do it.
just haven't. I know I know I need to, but I have not.
Well, you need to hop into chat when you're at home at your PC, and we'll walk you through it.
Dude, I don't think it's that hard. I found you guys. I found
Just,
Hex. I found Pulsechain, and I know where to go. I just haven't.
no,
Just
it's
haven't.
it's not about being hard. It's about having how do you say it?
I think in my mind,
Someone forcing you to to do it.
I think in my mind, I've just said, when it goes live, the same shit will be there, and I'll figure it
Well,
out.
it's just because if you're already familiar, you will be able to use it a lot faster when the real thing is up. And in some ways, it is important,
Well, see,
especially
that's the thing.
for.
That's the thing. Everybody's worried about I'm going to trade this faster or whatever.
No. Not even
I
talking
ain't
about
gonna do
trading.
shit. I got my
Not
stuff, and I'm not gonna do nothing.
not even talking about staking, about trading. For instance, even for staking, if people that are here are not aware, when you go to delegate your pulse to the validators, you need to delegate a minimum of 0.1% of the entire pool. So if when you get there,
Wait, go back.
when you want to delegate your tokens to the validators,
Okay.
okay,
I heard the 0.1, but I've never heard that before.
because
But
you
how do
haven't
you know
gone
how
to the
big the
testnet.
pool is? And well,
That's
yeah.
my point. You won't know, and if you wait a long time, maybe when you get there to add your tokens to the validator, it's less than the minimum required, and then you won't be able to delegate to it.
I am a queen at procrastinating.
No, but I'm just saying that the importance of being fast is not only about trading, is actually about the delegation of your tokens to the validators you really want. Because if their pools start to get high enough, you might not be able to delegate to them anymore, unless someone else drops.
See, honestly, for myself, as a smaller investor, I was debating whether I should delegate at all or just hang on to them for a couple of years. My pulse.
Well, the way I see it is, be it big or small bag, if I can put it to use other than just having it
Well, I
on
can
my
put
wallet.
it to more. If I can put it to more, that's fine. But
I mean, let's imagine you have 1 million pulse. If in a year you have 1,100,000, well, that's profit. It's always better than having it on your wallet.
Free money is free money.
Exactly. And And since the cost of it is simply
I know,
two
but
clicks,
I do, and they're. I'm old and I'm all into this and learning and I love the learning, but somehow the old investing kind of still comes through, because I'm old. I didn't grow up with this, and this whole computer thing, and I was alive and functioning before the internet ever existed. So I think I'm doing pretty good. I found y'all. I found crypto. I think I'm doing all right.
no,
I
it's
just don't want to fuck it
a
up.
lot better than 99% of the rest of the people I got.
Exactly. I can't even explain this to younger people. Like, I have tried to onboard so many people, like young people. I'm 61. And I have tried to onboard people that are younger that I think should absolutely understand this. And
Well,
nope.
well, even I tried to talk about it to some new colleagues of mine just fresh out of the university, and they still don't get it.
And
And
you're at
they
university.
and they are even in the IT sector. So if they don't
What?
get it, no one gets it.
How do they not get this? How do they not? I don't. People don't take into account the world. You have to have a macro, at least a cursory macro vision of the world. Like, you have to know what's going on.
Most of them don't even know how the actual economic system works.
Oh, I know.
So,
It's horrible.
yeah.
It's horrible.
Because when you explain crypto to something, I actually understand that I need to explain them.
I can't.
All feel that I need to explain them the entire.
I can't. I really can't explain crypto to people. When I tell them that I'm invested in crypto, they go, "Huh?" I can't even. I would have to go back so far, even before my understanding. They're just retarded. I don't understand where people's brains have gone. Because when I was growing up, everybody questioned everything until there was verifiable. Like, everything. You questioned everything. That was my generation. You questioned everything. You questioned the government. You questioned science. You questioned, and from questions come answers, come innovation. And now there's just sheeple, just useful idiots. Like, I don't know where people went.
But I think the problem when we are, and even myself, when we are explaining crypto to people, I think we shouldn't explain crypto to people. We should actually explain how the financial system works today, and then we move on into crypto, because people simply don't understand how the system actually works, and now crypto could play a part in it because of it.
If I'm
So I
going to
think
be
that
100% honest, I really don't understand how the financial system works either. Not 100%. I got here because I don't know, I have an instinct for the larger picture, but I've never been a mathematical investment.
yeah, but it's not
Until now, I have
doesn't even have to
never
do
been that.
Yeah, but it doesn't even have to do with mathematics. It's just when people understand that governments can print money at will, that the actual interest that they get when you put the money in the
I
bank
have always
comes from.
distrusted government, always, because that's how I was raised. I was always taught to question everything. Not necessarily in a bad way, just question things. Like look for the reality. My parents were not hippies. They were quite conservative. But I was taught to ask questions. Question. Which seemed perfectly normal to me growing up. And I've always been that way. And that's how I ended up in healthcare and, the whole thing. You ask questions. If you don't get the answers, you look for the answers.
And that's the most important part, to ask questions and not be satisfied until you get to.
Which is how I got into crypto. I have always grown as I get involved in things and then I want to dive deep. I want to find out why. Why? That's my question. Why? It always leads me into the freaking rabbit holes. So here I am at, 60 some. With all these 40 and 30 and 20 and 19-year-olds that have no clue what I'm talking about sometimes. But you have to be careful. You have to be careful. If me being where I am right now, and I don't know how old you are, but back in the day, let's just say I could run the neighborhood 24 hours a day without any worries of any harm. Nobody was going to touch me. None at all. We didn't lock our doors. We didn't do nothing. And that was only 40 years ago or so. And now,
That's already
the
before
world
my
is,
time.
it's, I was born in 61. I rode a horse to school for many years.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
I did. I have a bee allergy, and when I got stung on my foot, my girlfriend lived next door to me. Let me ride her horse to school instead of getting on the bus. It was cool as fuck.
Yeah. I only rode on a horse like twice.
They used to flood the playground with water. The fire company would come out and flood the playground with water in the winter. It's upstate New York. They would flood them with water, and it would freeze. And that was our skating rink.
Nice.
And it was free, so when we would go skating, everybody would be like, root! Everybody would jump, because there'd be a root sticking up through the ice because it just flooded the playground and you didn't know what was there. And then in the springtime, when we went to the pool, it was always horse flies. They will bite the hell out of you. And it was non-heated. It was a neighborhood pool. Cold as fuck up in the mountains. You get in there and be like, fly! Everybody duck. And go down. But we weren't stupid. Like everybody was educated, like all those children, all of us in my generation were educated to be careful with strangers and be careful with things that look too good to be true. And I don't understand. I do understand. I do, really. Because it's a plan. And it has been planned to the 180 Twitter character memory, the cancellation culture. When did it become incendiary to have a different opinion that you could not discuss? America, and I know many people listening are from different countries, but this is what, and I know you know about America, and this is what we've always aspired to, is different ideologies living together. I don't understand where, oh, these fucking idiots in charge are just ridiculous. No common sense. Common sense is, I think, a term that should be highly praised, but it is very seldom used at this point. I don't know. Am I ranting to an empty room?
No, we are still here. Just multitasking right now.
Oh, go to sleep, Elmire. I'm pretty much.
I know.
I don't know.
I just. I'm starting my work now. Like an hour ago.
And that's right. You're on the other side of the world, so you're okay.
It's 9:20 a.m. here.
It is 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, 5 hours difference.
But I slept all day because I'm a night shift worker, so I just woke up at like 10. I don't know. I miss the lively chats in here. Jesse never comes in anymore. You know. You don't
Well,
see Mando, you don't see, you know.
everyone is waiting for actual news. And I guess people
I
also
know,
got
but
their questions answered right at up until
honestly,
now.
I'm upset with the fracture of the community. We were so cool before. I mean, people are, I don't know. They're fighting over stupid shit.
Well,
I just don't.
it is what it
I
is.
don't understand why they can't just be like, dude, have a bear. Because I like all these people. I have learned from all of these people. Mando, Papa is the bomb. Papa smacked my ass in the very beginning, like within 3 months. I had like 3 treasures. I was set up. I'm good. I'm never gonna say anything against him. Mando, Walrus. I love all these people. Freaking ID. Where the fuck is ID? We're about to launch. Where the hell is the OGs? Where's Corey? Corey's not in chat.
I don't know who Corey is.
I mean, he does all kind of streams and stuff, which I watch. I'll always. But he don't come hang out and chat, you know? It just feels different. And I know we have like 60,000 members. It's a little different. Trust me, I've been on the chat and it's like, oh, when fucking done. That's what I feel like saying. When it's fucking done, shut up. Just shut up. Ugh, I don't know. I just miss the way it was. Truthfully, for like a year, almost a year, I could put this chat on at work and put my thing in, and I wouldn't even have to say nothing. But somebody would be discussing some game theory or something all night long. And it would keep me awake and alert. And I depend on you guys all night long. And I'm so bummed that there's always like 14 people in there, but they're not saying nothing. So yeah, that's why I'm talking. Because I really have nothing to say other than wake up!
I think it's a bear market. I predicted things will turn around when at least when Pulse comes out.
I agree, Richard. I really do. The bear market has trashed a bunch of people's expectations, but I don't know why, because they've been told 100 times. The bear market comes, the bear market goes. You know, do you not pay attention to what's going on in the world? Like, what the fuck?
I think you have to live through it to get the sense of how it goes, how it's like the sea. It comes in, it goes out. You have to be through a couple of cycles to see how it works. Like I remember back in 2018, Bitcoin was pronounced dead. The only times it was pronounced dead over and over, it keeps coming back. And same thing now.
I think it will come back, and I don't know. I may be an outlier. This is my first bear cycle, but I'm like, dude, it's a buying opportunity. Why do people not see that? I don't get it.
It's so hard even to onboard new people. Like people are very suspicious, very fearful where their money is concerned. So it's hard for them to understand that this is real. That these gains are possible.
I can't. I gave it up. I gave up on boarding. I talked to so many people, and they look at me like I'm a freaking alien with horns coming out of my head. Well, no, that's Nancy.
Exactly, that's the problem.
But every time I bring it up, even my husband, I can't get him. He says, "You talking that crypto shit? Go outside." You know, whatever. I'm like, whatever, dude. Because whatever money I invest is my money. I don't know. I'm getting a little tired of carrying the conversation. Karis, are you still there?
I'm here. I'm just sleeping.
Well, if you're
I don't work
sleeping, go to
nights.
sleep.
I live during the day, so this is odd for me. But maybe I can get some
Anybody
work done
who's
and then
in the
shut up when
chat
something comes up.
and wants to say anything, please do.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. I'll talk to you again soon.
Go to sleep, Karis.
Have a good night.
Dude, are all these people just logged in and sleeping?
Many people just prefer to listen.
Well,
I
let
did
me
it for a
say
long
hi.
time. Who said that?
It was me. I said hello.
Hello, hello.
I was listening, but I'm not sleeping.
Hey!
Yay!
So where are you from?
The Netherlands.
Oh, nice. I've always wanted to visit
Been
there.
there?
No, I have never
No?
been, but I want to.
Well, wait another year because it's a mess on the airport in the Netherlands. So
I was supposed to go on a vacation in August, and I'm thinking about stopping because of the airlines.
yep. I was thinking about to go to Spain for holiday, but I told my girlfriend to stay in the Netherlands to stay in our own country because it's totally fucked up here.
Exactly. I would like to go, but I'm afraid of getting stranded. I get there and then I cannot get home.
Take another week of holidays. Huh? Well, finally, summer is coming. 31 degrees today for the Netherlands. That's hot.
31 Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
I would so much like to
It's a long wait in
see
here,
summer
right?
in
I
other
see.
countries.
I see less activity in here. 25 members only online. Before it was 200, so we are all waiting for the same thing.
Yes, that's true. Everyone just logs into here if there's an update. But right
Well,
now we are just
last year I was in the.
chilling.
Last year I was just busy with all the meme coin shit in the BSC space. And then I got sick and tired of all the rug pulls, so I saw this project going live. So I'm waiting for almost half a year for the launch. But now I get back to BSC because I just get bored.
Did you sacrifice for Pulse?
PulseX, yes. I was too late for Pulse. I think I
Oh,
did
so you did the
sacrifice on the
PulseX?
on the 2nd of January. Yeah.
Oh,
And
you'll be good.
And I took a lot of friends with me into PulseX when I saw it. So they were not even in crypto, but they all just set up a MetaMask and they did all the sacrifice.
Oh, don't be afraid.
No, I'm
You
not
will be
afraid.
good.
Oh no, I know issues here. No problems. No expectations, huh? No expectations.
We have no expectations. If you can give one non-financial advice, no financial advice. If you could say one thing to your friend, say, do not invest anything that will affect your daily living.
Yeah, they all say.
Good morning, people.
Morning.
Hold on, my earbud died. Can you hear me?
Yep. We still hear you.
Oh, hold up. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh. Ah, there we go. My earbud died. Here's my question. Do I sound super loud?
No,
You just
just
sound
normal.
nice and clear to me.
Say what?
Said you just sound nice and loud and clear.
Okay. Because I don't know. Sometimes I sound like really loud and I'm just whispering. So what are we going to talk about tonight at the wee hours of the morning?
There's only one thing you can talk about on here, isn't it? Ain't that why the chat's finished? Because there's nothing else more to talk about.
All right, Australian dude. Can you talk just a little bit less Australian?
Australian love. I come from London.
Oh, so you get some whatever. Just slow it down just a tiny bit so I can understand what you said.
Okay, you said, what are we going to talk about? And I said, there is nothing to talk about because you can only talk about Hex in this chat. And there's nothing to talk about because there's
Oh
nothing.
no, bullshit. That's bullshit. Because we're like, what, 4 o'clock in the morning where I am? So, yeah. We'll give it a shot. I'm not a moderator. I'm not an admin. I ain't going to censor you. Elmire's here.
There's
If we
always
get
some.
too far off topic, he'll bring us back.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, let's try. I'm going into a BSC project today. It's a Richard Hart Inu project. Probably it's a rug pull.
So did anyone watch the interview with Richard yesterday?
I did. That was so awesome.
Yeah.
That girl was a very good interviewer. She's young, but she has potential.
Yeah, I
And
felt that she could definitely bond with Richard. Like she was into things.
dude,
They had
she
a lot
so
in common.
wanted him. She so wanted him.
Well, the amount of times he mentioned his PP, I'm sure she wanted him anyway.
Nope, he only mentioned it once. She wanted him
Oh,
because of the
come on.
purses.
He never mentioned it once. He said, what did he say? He said NFTs were so safe that somebody could turn them into dick pics, was one thing he
Dude,
said.
I'm just telling you. I was looking at her face. No matter what was going on, she wanted something.
Does she want him or his
It's in
money?
the eyes. I'm telling you, it's in the eyes. She would have done him in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but did she want Richard for Richard, or does she want Richard because of what Richard is?
She wants Richard for that purse that she wants.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, the amount of time she said that when he was off camera, like he couldn't hear her, I just thought, like, you're waiting for him to say, "Oh, no problem, young lady. Here you go." Well, Richard's not that type of guy.
Dude, no, he's not that type at all. Nope, he's not that type. I give him credit. Richard gets so much shit. He is a backbone of steel. He gets so much shit from every direction.
Yeah, but the difference is he doesn't give a shit. So if he doesn't give a shit, he doesn't.
Exactly.
So, but then listen, when you got the money he's got, you don't have to give a shit because you got so many
It's
choices
not,
anyway.
but truthfully, it's not about the money because I've heard people talk about shit. I've heard people talk shit about me and I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. If you're talking shit and you're not a person that I care about, then why do I care? You know what I mean? Like I had people talk about shit. Oh, fuck it. It's like no big deal. It doesn't affect you one way or the other in your life, in your actual day to day. It does not affect you. So, who cares? I thought Richard did an awesome job in that interview.
Yeah, no, I thought he was a lot calmer. I felt he was more in his zone,
He
talking about
was.
stuff.
He
So,
was
yeah, I
very
mean,
much.
I'll give it that. But how many people tuned in to find out an update? And you had to really piece the update together. You know, like there was only about
But
16 heads.
that will be retweeted and clipped and sent and all of those things in that interview will be retweeted 100 times. But that was a very, very good interview. It really was. And I have to say that she, for being as young as she was a good interviewer. You know, she asked pertinent questions and got him to answer pertinent questions and kept him, you know, in a jovial frame of mind. I think she did good and I think he did good.
Yeah, I think Richard definitely likes a bit of structure when it comes to interviews.
Agreed. If you can, if you understand what he's speaking about and lead him into different directions, like for real, he will talk forever.
Amy, what do you think about the Charles Payne interview on Fox?
It wasn't really an interview, it was more of a blurb. I thought that he did actually touch on the scam king thing, but he didn't really hammer it like he could have. So
I think it was Pop. Oh, and I thought it was Papa Boner. I heard he had an interesting theory. There were questions that he had to ask to get out of the way, but he's cultivating Richard as a
yeah,
switch.
kind of. I think he was kind of get it out of the way because in the future this dude's gonna be a fucking bomb. So just get it out of the way. You know, just eh, but they didn't really attack the question. They just put it out there, and he just answered it in a minute. So it wasn't like a focus. And I really think they did that on purpose because I think he'll be back. I think they will have him back. And that will already have been addressed. Yeah. Dude,
Well,
we
did
all know it's coming. We all know it's coming. Richard, we all know it's coming.
well, let's face it, Richard Johnson made it to Prime Minister in the UK, and he wasn't everybody's kettle of fish.
Honestly, at this point, I would freaking put Richard Hart for president over the goddamn moron puppet. And trust me, I know there's a freaking people behind him feeding him shit. I would put Richard Hart in front of my in charge of my country in a heartbeat.
So I'll take it that you supported the previous president then.
I did. I wouldn't let Trump date my daughter. But as far you don't have to like someone to see. This is what I don't understand that people have gotten away from. You don't have to connect with someone on an emotional level to think that they're going to do good for your country. They're not your friends. They're not your neighbors. They're not the people that you see every day. You have to trust that they have a larger picture. You have to trust that they're for you. They're for your country. You know, when you elect someone, we are a representative republic, which is unusual in the worldview. So you have to elect someone who's going to elect someone. And yes, I do agree with this recent Supreme Court decision to overturn the abortion thing and turn it back to the states, which is where it should have been all along. Because abortion, I'm so sorry, is not a constitutional right. It didn't even exist when the Constitution was invented. I don't know.
When you say it's not a constitutional right, can you just brief me on that? Because we don't really have this sort of thing in the UK. Like we do have a lot of choices.
Well, the Supreme Court is the ultimate jurisdictional entity for the United States.
Okay, so they make
It's
all
not
these.
supposed to oversee, and then there's states' rights. There's national. There's federal, which constitutes everything. Then there's states, and the Supreme Court is supposed to only oversee things that take care of national importance, like national defense or things like that. Over time, it has eroded to these things like abortion and blah blah. So they kicked it back. The justices that are sitting now have kicked that back. They said nope. It's not a national thing. It's going back to the states. Sorry. So now each state must decide whether they will make abortion legal, or they will make abortion legal with certain exceptions, or no. It's all up to the states for whatever varying degree. It's killing everything. But that's how it works. The representative republic, which is democratic, well, kind of. The states are supposed to be able to decide certain things, and then the country decides certain things, and then the Supreme Court is supposed to adjudicate things regarding national security, national interest, like our borders and things like that. They're not supposed to get involved in all these. It was never meant for them to be involved in all these little all the things that they've made them get involved with. They're supposed to be involved in the most basic, important things for the country, not the states. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I mean, it works completely different here. The Prime Minister makes the decisions, and then obviously we do have the Supreme Court the same way as you guys, where they can change decisions. But usually the well, I don't really call them a Supreme Court, but they can overturn stuff. So, yeah, it's very different countries.
Well, overturning things can be done here. Like each state has senators and a governor. Now you can make laws according to your state. Your Senate, your congressman puts forth things to your government, with your governor in each state. If
we vote in a local MP. I mean, we have local MPs, but local MPs can't make laws. In fact, they can't change anything. They can't impact nothing. It's just we vote for the local MP, and then the amount of local MPs that are voted in decides on which party holds a majority within the House, and then they elect their leader. So we don't even elect our Prime Minister. We elect MPs, and then the number of MPs within the House defines who's the leader.
That's kind of similar to what we have as a representative republic, because each state, we have our own congressmen, representatives to state, and congressman, and then governor. But that also includes the fact that how many people we get to vote for the president or whatever, like as representatives. Then you go to that so hard to explain. It's very similar, with the small difference that we get to the representatives that we send to the national election. Then we have to trust, as our individual states, that the people we sent to represent us vote the way we want them to vote.
Yeah, we don't have
It's very,
no say in that.
it's very odd.
I mean, we can go to meetings with our local MPs, and our local MPs can take our opinions. That's what they're supposed to do, is take our opinions to the Houses of Parliament. It's the overall main man that makes the decisions. And in the UK, he's just resigned because no one's got any faith
Oh
in
my
him.
gosh, I saw that the other day.
Yeah, no one's got any faith in the leader of their own group, so they've kicked
I
off.
have no idea. And I don't know. He said he was just resigning. And over here, I'm thinking, why? I thought he was good.
No, he's got
We
no
had
confidence.
Brexit. We had the whole thing.
Yeah, no, it's a no confidence vote from his party. So they don't trust him as the leader. So they voted him in. And then they also, 4 or 5 weeks ago, voted that they did support him. And then overnight, 53 MPs resigned from their jobs. So obviously he said, okay,
Yeah,
well, I
that was crazy.
But the ironic thing is, the ones that have resigned, that doesn't mean that they're not an MP in their local area. It just means that they basically don't go into the Houses of Parliament, so they don't lose their job. They just resign.
They
It's funny how
just
it works.
resigned their higher commission. I hate government. Dude, seriously, anybody in any country right now should not trust their government. For real. If you look around the world and think about it, anybody who doesn't know this, research the 14 bloodlines that control the world. Research it. Because it doesn't, it crosses borders, it crosses continents.
Yeah,
Like-
the Rothschilds, they're one of them.
Oh yeah, Rothschilds are the heads, almost. And the honestly, the governments in my country, the Bushes, the Clintons, they're all just kind of wannabes. Like, please, oh please, let me in. Fucking Biden is a goddamn. I could put him in my Alzheimer's unit. He's an idiot. Yeah, that poor man. He's so demented.
Yeah, over
I
here
would really
we call
see.
them
Here's
the before
Here's the
them.
thing. Here's the thing, and I love Sky News. I love Sky News. They freaking call this shit out. But from years ago, from my granddad taught me to question everything and look at everything. He didn't trust government way back when. And it's the truth. Truthfully, we are so fucked. We're fucked. I just hope I die before it comes to a head, because at this point, I don't think there's anything we can do, really. Honestly, I really don't.
Just so I've
I,
asked
I would
Amy,
gladly be the one that fights. I would gladly be the one that fights, but for real, you and I both know the globalists have been trying to take over forever. You know that. I know that.
yeah, of course. Amy, just so I heard earlier, you was asking after people. You are aware there is another chat that has opened up elsewhere where people are just discussing everything.
Me, you talking about Stripe?
No, there's another one. I'll inbox you a link to the group. Obviously, you're more than welcome to join there, but you might find a few old faces that you were speaking about earlier.
That would be awesome. I miss my peeps.
There you go. You should have just had a link pop up. You may well know a few faces in there. I'm going to say no more about it, but that might be something that you're looking for. Did you get that, Amy?
I did.
Fantastic.
And I'm already there. Back builder?
Yeah, don't talk about any names. I just feel that
No.
that's it. You
No,
might have been
I love those guys, and honestly, I listen a lot, but I don't say much because they're so much smarter than me. But sometimes I get a nugget of knowledge, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure you can look at the members on that, and they do have a chat that's open as well. So hopefully,
No, yeah. I've been there a long time. I've been there since the beginning. Filipino brought me. But thank you for doing that. But I just listen, and they're so much smarter than me. But I do appreciate the invite.
that's all right, Amy. I'm going to jump off now anyway, but yeah, you'll find that you can. It's a pretty open chat there. You can talk about anything.
Oh yeah, you can definitely, and you know, I've talked to a lot of people from there on here in this chain, so I know who I'm talking to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and just to make it clear, they are all still hexagons. They're all
Absolutely, they are so hexy. They're very hexy. I thank you for the invite.
You're more than welcome. I know what it's like to have voices. It was the same for me. It took me 2 or 3 weeks to find the guys, and I was popping on here, and I'm like, no one's talking. It becomes part of your group. Like you say, when you're at work, you're listening, and it's stimulating you, it's keeping you awake, you know?
Right. Exactly. Even when I can't speak, I'm listening.
Yeah. And I know this group is not built for people to sit and make friends and do this and do that. But people have to understand a lot of people do connect to chats, and they do connect to people they're
Dude,
speaking to.
everybody in my everybody in my here that I've talked to since last July, they're friends in my head. You know, they're friends here.
Yeah, well,
And
hopefully
who
that.
knows? Maybe one day I'll share a pint. You never know. Shit, I went down to Louisiana to play spades tournament, card tournament with people that I played online with. So, and I met them in face to face, and it was fun as hell. You know, I would so do that in a heartbeat. Just saying, if you are who you are online, you are who you are in person, right? And people think they can hide here in a faceless space. But if you're here long enough and people listen to you long enough, you can't hide.
Very true, very true. Amy, I'm going to jump off because I've got to make some calls and stuff. So hopefully I'll catch up with you later. If not, I may well see you on the other side.
You'll see me here again. It's about time for me to go to sleep, actually. I'm about 4 o'clock a.m.
All right, sweet dreams. You take care. See you later.
You too, Shane.